do calls that are from 4 to 5 minutes only in Portuguese.
I was gonna say I should start mentioning
But
to Joe that we're streaming.
That
so as he
sounds
shit
like
talks
they
his,
don't do
work,
anything.
His bosses might suddenly one day just go, "Hey, I hear this D&D game Joe plays, and let's go listen." Oh, he's shit talking us. Fire.
I mean, yes, as if Joe talks with his bosses about his pastimes.
They find you.
He's. I don't think he goes by Joe at work.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
He goes by the name that shall not be named because David kills it with a fucking butchering knife.
I was gonna say they're going to find out who he is because they're going to look at this stream and go, and then they're going to go look at the Every Birdie stream and realize
No offense, David. If they find the Everybody stream, I think they'll just fire him on the fact that
On
happened.
principle.
Yeah.
On principle.
It's proper and right.
Not love was love. That and it's literally just 8 minutes of me getting super embarrassed because David decided to make someone that romances her just like my actual legal name, and I'm like, bro, not cool.
I was going for realism.
I can't believe you would do this to me.
I can totally believe David would do this to me. He did it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wanted to
there's
name
physical
the
evidence.
bird romancer after someone who had real life experience with it.
Yeah, so he lied.
Add Steven. I'm still waiting on it.
Sure. Until now, we technically have 22 days of downtime, but we still need to check on the planet planes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that at some point in the sense during the first days. We just need to decide on one. It may be after I died and wasn't allowed to go back into the rest floor.
I mean, I allowed you. Yeah. You were allowed to. They just, kept the box there.
I personally take that as not being allowed there.
Why do you say that?
Well,
I don't know. Usually, when people put a
death.
bomb to kill you in a room, you assume it's because you're not allowed to be in that room.
Yeah. So Pat. So I don't know if you know what happened to Pedro, but he found the hell box.
But it was
that
funny.
took
I
him to the
don't know everything that happened to Pedro.
So let me just explain that. He found the hell box.
I mean, we're gonna
it threw him against.
Too.
Okay.
He opened the box. They came.
I didn't even open the box.
He got close to the box. They came.
Pedro, why would you do this?
Because it was in the rest floor. I had no reason to assume the fucking rest floor black box would kill me.
I mean, it's not the first time you've run into something in the rest floor that has killed you. Literally.
To be fair, the people are a bit a different scenario. Because for starters, those ones don't just spawn there. They had to walk from floor 999 up to there.
Mm-hmm.
You know that in character?
No.
No, he doesn't.
I mean, I know they've been walking through it, so I can assume that. I literally saw one of them come out of a boss room and then continue towards another room in the opposite direction.
Which means they didn't come out of a boss room.
Actually, sorry, they came out of a normal room and walked into a boss room from the rest floor.
And if you recall that, maybe you should think, if they're not allowed to walk while we're inside the dungeon, why could that one?
Because it was a box.
It wasn't the box. It was a person.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should start calling them.
He was in the box.
Start feeling bad when you kill them. Anyways, I guess let's start covering downtime. Just do this so that we know, or, me in the future can put down the timer. Alright. So, who wants to go first? Like, do we want to start going over your fucking expenditures first?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, that's, I'm pretty sure, 90% of the downtime.
That's fair. I mean, the alternative is, do you want to go over your little day-to-day activities first?
First expenditure, Pedro's life. No.
We can also start with meeting with the gods.
Yeah, that happened. Whichever order you guys want to go in. I mean, we were kind of like loose in the time span there.
I mean, yeah, it's not exactly clear. I think the first thing that like happened that mattered was meeting Hestia.
Right. Let me start this then. The party, well, more like just Pedro. So, Sam wanted a custom item set that gave him a cooking limit break. And in order to do that, as opposed to the game where it was just, the crafter has to have this stuff and expenditure fees and everything, Joe had to actually, get divine favor. So, they went on down to a temple in the Angolian Empire. That one specifically, I don't know. And, Pedro made...
Food.
Fish day? What's the name?
Fish and chips.
Yeah, fish and chips.
Quite literal.
Let's see if Pedro forgets the name of the other dish. Anyways,
the other one I know because it's something I ate. This is not. Again, in Portugal,
Well, then
I
what
never
is
ate
it?
this or saw this.
Pedro has never had fried fish and potato sticks before.
Yeah.
You also made something else.
Yes, and like I mean, alongside for the gift, yeah, the smoothie.
Yeah.
The smoothie.
And they went to the temple. Some fat priest was explaining that, they release incense so that the essence of the food may go to the gods as a gift. And that being the servitor of the gods, just a material vessel, he takes the pointless mundane food after it's had its essence. Because Pedro made such good food, he was really watering. But after the party just said their prayers and left the fat man alone, they went to their clan hall, and there was a 7-foot-tall woman on fire.
Yeah. And it turns out that unlike what the priests implied, Hestia because of the offering, became aware of the request and was there to receive a meal.
And you made
a Portuguese dish.
Very specific.
Really? Thanks.
I was going to say the name. I was doing a dramatic pause.
I thought the dramatic pause was that you forgot the name.
Yeah,
no,
that's what it sounded like. It's like, oh, I gotta stall, I gotta stall, I gotta stall.
No, again, I know the name of the dish. I eat the dish. It's bacalhau à gomes sá. It's simple. Technically, it has a D in the middle, but
I was gonna
my
say,
parents never said it though.
All you Portuguese speakers in the future looking at this stream, go ahead and berate Pedro for saying it wrong.
Well, it was also that, like, during it, he had, like, not gotten it wrong, but apparently
no, again,
he eats a version that's not
discussion.
normal.
Cream/milk was not something of the recipe.
Uh-huh.
Why did you say it like that?
Because David
because they looked at the recipe and
wrong,
made it sound like
the
Pedro didn't
time
know what he
saying
was
it.
making.
Because I went to go Google the recipe to see what Pedro was putting in it, and Pedro was not putting some things in it.
Okay, so first thing, it's a traditional dish. It has many ways to be done.
Yeah,
Other thing, some of the parts of the recipe that things were getting confused of is because there are words that do not directly translate. For example, salsa is not it's nothing that you guys would think. Because salsa is just an aromatic herb, a garnish. It's just a sauce.
Anyways,
Not salsa, it's salsa, Portuguese.
As we learned that the Portuguese have a horrible language. Inferior to that is Spanish. Come at me. You say Portuguese viewers.
You're free to be wrong.
Yeah.
Look at them. Incapable of denying it. Alright, so...
I mean, here's the thing, David. People are allowed to have shit takes, like the one you just had.
Yeah, like your language. But anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, says the English guy.
Yeah.
It's not English, it's American, it's worse.
Yeah, it's like, what?
What do you mean it's worse? Every change that the fucking British have decided to make and then bitch like, we were doing it right. You changed it.
Yes,
Bullshit.
yes, the anger flows.
It's some bullshit. The British are like the stupidest motherfuckers on the planet. Like, why do you say football? Because you called it football when it was fucking popular. Like, when it was fucking new, it was called football.
I agree. But I just find it funny that it's just like, who can we piss off today? I'll just check off Portuguese, and then Kieran starts like, alright, British.
They fucking deserve it. And it makes sense why Pedro hasn't had fish and chips. It's not cuisine. It's crazy that Australia is the fucking prison colony. You'd think it's Britain.
Oh my god. This is Kieran's Irish blood flaring up right now.
It's just true.
No, the whole reason behind the British accent is because they wanted to talk different than the colonies.
I forgot Kieran had any Irish blood in him until this moment.
Oh, we gotta add a
literally
U
true.
to every single fucking OR fucking word, so we can be
Aluminium
different.
doesn't sound enough. Aluminum doesn't sound enough like an element.
Aluminium. Shut
Oh,
up.
Jesus Christ. Honestly, if we want to talk about the British, I think the funniest thing you can talk about them is their singing voice. They have that accent on, but as soon as their singing voice begins, the accent is gone.
Yeah, exactly, because that's what it fucking was naturally. Unfucking believable.
I have like a grain of rice in my throat now.
Yeah, the whole accent was because they wanted to sound different than America.
Well, no, the accent was because they wanted to sound posh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Different, posh. They wanted to sound posh, which is different. Well, fuck you all.
It's not different than America. They wanted to sound like they were nobles. They wanted to sound like they were rich.
Yeah. And America
No,
wanted
they
to
sound
sound like
fucking
people.
stupid. Now they get to just be clowned on it forever. You want a bow?
Yeah. Where were we? Pedro made a fake dish from a fake country that doesn't exist.
Yeah. And while I was cooking it, there was some interesting conversations that Hestia just had to pass the time, like asking Maestro why my character was no longer a girl.
Well, that's
why
like
not?
the second conversation. What was the first one?
Why were you asking that?
He wasn't asking that. Hestia was asking us
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I'm
But
pretty sure that was the
She's
first question.
probably
But
taking some
specifically
offense.
asked Maestro why, but not Sam.
Well, because he was in another fucking. He was in
Semi-plain
double time making food.
Okay.
yeah. Like,
And we were
that's
talking.
I'll scroll
That's
through
understandable.
the conversation that we actually had so people can read it if they want. But, you know,
Also, I'm
I
trying to
literally
scroll up. I'm
cannot
pretty sure
check,
that was the
so-
first thing of the conversation.
AI assistant killed many a good thoughts that day.
oh yeah, I mean, there was much conversation that wasn't written down.
Some bullshit.
But yeah, Wyatt is polite to her. She, is polite back while demanding food, I guess. Oh, you go cook, he says, shamming into Sam, and then Sam goes to make food. And then Pedro goes buying stuff that he needs. 2 gold balloons, the fucking dish. And then Scrivenseer walks in. What's Scrivenseer's name again? Wilfred?
Yeah.
Wilfred does not walk
It's not
in.
that he walks there, he was already there.
Yeah.
He was there the entire time when a fucking 7 foot
Wilfred-
tall lady who's on fire just showed up.
It's like, the narrator's like, Wilfred walks in, and it's just Wilfred's in his chair, and he just turns around.
Yeah, walks in, looks over to the burning lady, and just like, oh, okay.
Luckily, she did not have a wheel, so problems did not happen.
Luckily, she wasn't a prick, so problems didn't happen. I believe you mean to say.
So far, there is a
Luckily,
correlation.
Luckily, no one was a prick, and that's why no problems happened.
I don't know. I mean, Hestia was getting weird there. Of like, you know, are you trans? Gross. Like that was.
I don't think it was necessarily
Yeah,
in that sense.
It wasn't
It was
that
more so
sad.
because you stopped being a woman.
I do prefer like weird over 100% adversarial.
Yeah. But yeah, she was just like.
You know, I didn't want you guys to be here. You know, I was just like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Is that how you start all your conversations?
Yeah, Hestia was just
Why
like,
are
are
we
you
here
really
then?"
asking this? Is that really all you want? And you're like, no, it's really good. And then she's just like, you know, then why do you ask for my divine blessing when you already have the ability to do it? And you're just like, Zakum, Wackery Zachary really sucks ass. She's like, you really think that this shit ass magic will be enough to defeat chaos? And you're like, it's really useful, please. And
It's also the case of like we probably could have
Actually,
been
yes.
more clear, like because we'd get more limit breaks in the game version, so
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
operating on a much
specific-
lower number.
Yeah, that would have been
Specifically,
interesting.
the points that Maestro made was having having this power on an item is just strictly better because if any of us is busy, someone else can put the items on, and they can make magic food. And
Yeah.
since it's something that we're not like actively using when traveling through the dungeon, it's just good.
And then, as you explain to yourself, and you know, she's just like, okay. They look, and Sam is still cooking because I looked at his recipe and it takes like 40 minutes. So I was like, all right. And so you know, they have a 20-minute conversation, and she's just like, well, we still have time. Why is he a man? And then Scriven, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Scrivenseer laughed.
Yeah.
Why is he a man?
And yeah, I remember being like, Joe, because I just like the, okay, so blushes.
He's so blushing, crushing.
It's an awkward conversation to have.
Yeah, I know.
Not
I just
really.
like fucking this giant
It's
woman
VN
walks
writing.
It's just like this giant woman turns to you, is like, your friend. Why the dick? It's like,
Yeah.
Why is he got a penis and not a vagina and bobs?
I also love how
It's
she's
hard-
saying exactly
It's
what
hardly
she's
noticeable,
asking
but
the
I
question
think
that one
there's
guy
another
also wants.
appendage on him that shouldn't be there. Anyways, yeah, you're just like, he wasn't comfortable, he used to be a man, people were hitting on him, so
You
ticket.
should probably ask him because he knows better than us.
Oh yeah, and then Kieran AI was saving his life.
What's that supposed to mean?
AI was blocking all of the
Lured him
strays.
away from that. Sam was sick of being the diversity hire.
I believe it was the token hire.
Yeah, no,
It's
you
not my
said
fault. There was I did not write diversity.
It's right there. I'm staring
There's
at
no
it.
way I wrote
No,
that.
you
That's
did,
You
crazy.
did.
You did.
It's like
It's
it's
literally
right
on
there.
stream, and you're just like, no, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I don't remember every
normalized.
exact word, but it was just like, I don't think I would have fucking wrote that, but whatever. I guess I did.
This is more proof that
The
anytime
me
the
from
parties
however
is-
many days ago is clearly different from the me now.
It's just more proof whenever
I'll
these
be
guys
right
are just
back,
like, I
kids.
didn't say that. They don't
Look,
believe him.
it's because he didn't really say it. He was thinking it, and the voice and the lady in his head was like, "Don't say that."
Yeah.
I'm
Look,
telling
Sam
you.
was just tired of being the AI assistant. Don't say diversity. Don't say diversity. Don't say
No.
diversity.
Don't say that.
Oh, doesn't matter. Yeah,
Kieran's-
AI
Kieran's
assistant
got
was
that-
an active computer, dude.
Fucking Kieran's at that Family Guy thing where it's just like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Kieran's like, don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your kid. It's
Doing your son.
I thought you were going for the other one of the whatever you do, don't mention his kid's weird upside down face, and Brian just says, "So what's up with your kid's face?"
No.
And then she was just like, haha, I guess sometimes the gods fuck up, and you're just like, yeah, that's weird. Why these bodies? And then Scrivenseer came in like, yeah, why these bodies? And she was just like, haha, cryptic metaphor. And you're like, fucking, alright, cool. And
I believe our best assumption of the fuck happened is really is the thing of, okay, they need to make our bodies this were compatible, and they just used the baseline of the game.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'll read out what she wrote because someone else here might better understand it. But she says, the forms you wear, the items you wield, these are echoes of choices made, paths taken, and destinies woven together. To understand them fully is to understand the tapestry of existence itself. Your present forms and items are the result of a complex interplay of fate and free will, a dance between the threads of creation. Then Scrivenseer is just like, so, you know, some of these divine gifts like Lucky, like, change fate on the tapestry, and, you know, they less annoying knots, and she's like, were they just not, and not the frayed ends that await?
Yeah. And then we proceed to do jokes for 10 minutes, so now the Loom of Fate makes a lot more sense than the wheel.
Sure. And then, yeah, I think you guys were talking about, like, the goddess giving Lucky, and then the Hestia was like, the gifts of her are flamboyant, effective perhaps, but they often lack the underlying stability of enduring strength of a carefully nurtured flame. There's a certain volatility inherent in their nature, which I find less desirable. And then everybody in that room was just agreeing with her.
Nodders.
Then Pedro, yeah, this gift here. Pedro learned he could add his strength to his cooking check.
Huh?
And so
Yeah.
we're not explaining beyond that. And so yeah, another gift about that. And then,
I
and
need to
then,
knead this
I don't
dough.
think it adds it. It just substitutes wisdom,
No,
doesn't it?
adds.
Nope, it adds. It's broken. So
Seriously?
yeah.
Yes.
So Pedro had an actual cheating ability to make like a 70 check on the food. So, you know, Hestia really liked it because his
God,
DC
she
was
would love
60, by the way. But I figured, A, good enough. And 70 is
Oh, wow.
higher than 60, I guess.
That is bullshit. What the hell?
And then
I mean,
he came
it's for
in,
a god, though.
Yeah, it's for a god, he said, as everyone's now going to use this because Pedro's immediately turned
It's
around
for
and told Pedro-
fucking profession.
Yeah.
Like, it's not gonna be crazy. Like, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the DC, but okay.
No. Bandit's stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bandit is stupid. Anyway, but you shouldn't have said the name because now Pat's going to use his cheating powers to Google
To
everything.
do what? What profession
Not
do you
doing
want to be, Pat?
anything.
Alchemy? No, no,
Pat-
that's
Pat-
okay.
Profession
Had Pat
bloodsucker.
not been Rip Van Winkling right now, he'd be trying to break the game.
Okay.
And
I don't know what that one means.
been sleeping 22 hours these last 2 days.
Okay.
Yes.
So, yeah, Pedro came in to explain himself why he's not a woman. She's just like, let your quest illuminate the path to that understanding, because I think we missed over it, but I think at one point Hestia was just straight up saying, like, there's no reason to change your gender, just get good. Skill issue.
It was, I said I was uncomfortable over my body. She basically said something of, it's just your physical form. That's not something that should make you uncomfortable. You just need to
Yeah.
accept it. And then I said, I have accepted issues. And she was like, good, not good, fair. I hope you get better.
So skill issue.
Oh, it's because I wrote down what you said. Yeah, you wrote down that you were. And then she says, the body's but a vessel, a temporary dwelling for the soul. To feel alien within it is a burden, but one that can be overcome with acceptance. Then she was talking about how a good cook you were, and how, you know, that should show that you have worth. It's like, I have issues, and she's just like, understandable. And then you guys said goodbye, and then Pedro made good on making Hestia happy, I guess. So then Joe made the fucking outfit. Yeah, that was the thing. Pedro, I was like, we need to change the price of it because I can make this better. It was such a good interaction with her. And then Joe was just like, no.
This will be more expensive and take longer.
And then Hestia was simply vanished, and all the warmth of her presence was withdrawn. And then
I guess,
Biz
and
walks in.
she
and
did
the
imply
fucking
that
laugh
one
track.
day. She also did imply that one day we may go have a dinner with the gods.
Yeah, she wrote something like wrote that. Other
I
gods
believe
may
it
grace
is.
us with your presence. So yeah, she was offering. She was also saying that you guys could eat at the table next time.
Oh yeah, she invited us.
Yeah, and then Jeff Bilzoff came in and it was just like Waka Waka, and we had the fucking sitcom and end credits.
Yeah.
Then you guys wasted a shitload of money to go into the dungeon. Kieran, did you want to explain how you cheesed the system now?
Cheesed.
You came in fully prepared, summoning the spirit of a thief.
I drank an elixir of vision for perception and drank tears to wine for perception. I got cunning to put onto acrobatics, and I have aspect of the animal for frog aspect of the animal, which apparently just gives you a competence bonus to acrobatics, not to jump or anything, just in general.
It really
So,
helps you play fucking arcade machines.
Apparently.
Yeah.
And then I got spirit ridden to give me full ranks in sleight of hand because I only had what is it?
He did a
4
seance.
instead of 11. Yeah, I did an hour-long seance to summon the spirit of a thief. And then I reduced person. So I had really long legs, was a small guy, sitting at a fucking claw machine. And then, of course, I used prescience, because it's the best.
Yeah.
What the heck is this?
And we managed to get 3 sashes and 2 specs.
It looks like a Pokemon.
I guess I was trying to find the wizard, like the old video game thing, where like I was trying to find a scene of that kid like going ham on a controller for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
By the way, Jason, do you want to have the sash of strength con now or the one that Joe is going to change into strength con?
I mean, does anybody need it more than me? Because if so, I'll just let them have it.
I mean, the other one is for me. It's just a question if you want it now or if you want to wait for the next one. Probably won't matter unless we get into combat before Joe does it, but just in case.
So to be clear here, I always want immediate gratification.
Very well. You now have plus 12 to strength and dex. Enjoy. Sorry, strength and con.
All right.
So what I'm hearing is everyone is now super fucked.
It
Except
is
me.
not plus. Do you have a belt that's currently fucking with your strength and con?
I do. I'm gonna be. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be taking that off first. Obviously, I know they don't
Yeah.
stack.
Okay, I'm just saying. He said
But,
plus
clarify,
12, but don't get ahead of yourself.
It's only to clarify. The belt is only a. It's a plus.
It's a plus
You-
12 to strength and con.
No, the belt that I currently have is a plus 4. So I mean, it's
No,
still a massive bonus.
Yeah.
So
You can put it in the loot so we can sell it for later unless you have a plan for it.
But yeah, after buffing a ton, because,
I don't know how to put it in the loot. So somebody put plus 4 belt of strength into the loot for me, please and thank you.
Okay.
after buffing a ton, I got, I think, I only ever managed to spend the 500k. I spent 500k to get 3 wind sashes of Ravana, one for one of each variety, and then 2 of items that we haven't seen, technically, the Usha's specs, which are eye slots that grant, I assume, continuous death watch, and then a +5 to assessment specifically for appraise, and it grants plus 12 to 1 mental stat. I grabbed the int and the whiz version. So,
And Joe is going to turn the wisdom version into an intelligence one for himself.
well, it's also the case that he's going to be merging them with his eyes, or his eye slot item, and I need him to merge mine with an eye slot item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But at least
Alright,
now this leaves the headband slot free for other things.
You're
Well,
And
thanks.
yeah.
What's
So
wrong?
after that, it was
No.
me resetting the floor again to try and get another machine because there was a misunderstanding between me and Joe, and I thought we needed another sash.
There was
Which
much
led
less
into me
lighting that
seeing-
day. There's much gaslighting that day.
What are you talking
Mostly
about?
from you.
Yeah.
It's not a real thing.
So, and what happened was I enter at one point the rest floor and I see a black box. I decide to get close to see what the fuck's about that.
It's
Then
crazy.
Avery proves that she hates my guts by having me roll a net 1.
The dice
And I
roller.
swear of like 100 rolls on that bot, at least 50% of them are 1, 25% are 2s, and the rest is whatever the fuck it
Well, then
decides.
start using Probot.
Yes, I will.
Because it wasn't like
I was
a
gonna
roll
say
20 was helping you much more.
for people in the future not understanding what he means by Avery, he means this.
The fucking, like, I don't know, it's like all 5e shit bot.
And yeah, and so I failed and I got sent into Satan.
Yeah.
The guy that is on floor 666. Which proceeded to kill me.
Excuse
And
me,
now I
are
want
you
to
saying
someday kill him
Satin?
back, but it's going to take a bit.
Yeah, I do believe you mean Satan with an I.
Yes, Satini. There you go. Satan Satini, I don't care.
Dark God Satan.
Don't. It's not 2 eyes. It's 1.
Just Satan.
I was gonna say Satini is now going to be a drink found in the hell floors.
Satini.
Sutini. Utini.
So yeah, so I got killed.
Yeah.
Joe used Wish to bring my body and items back, so we are not into like $2 million debt. I only lost my 2 tattoos, which is sad, but they're not needed. And that was the dungeon adventure so far.
I was gonna say you did miss out the part where you traded a shitload of tickets to Hong Shui.
Oh yeah, we traded the name tickets and race tickets for soul bound tickets, so we can now trade items again.
We also met Coffee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I once again made them see items that they didn't even know existed.
I mean, we bought more things. For example, we found out the existence of an item that can take essences from other items. So like intact essences. And that's very important because knowing the existence of it and analyzing it, we managed to find out how much one would cost. And we found out that the one we sold was at a deep discount because no one should need to take any essence at any time. So the actual cost of one is like, was it 400k?
For what?
Just the item that can take off the essence.
It's 400k to buy it. That's like base price.
Yeah.
It was
and we bought
89
it
to
like
buy
89.
it for us
Yeah.
at that point in time.
Yeah.
But
And
the thing calculated was that if you can
I
probably
didn't calculate shit. David just told us that it would be 80k if instead of it being to be able to get out any essence, if we made specific ones for the essence we can want to take out. That being said, it's still fairly expensive.
On top of that, we bought a bunch of level or 10th level scrolls.
Oh yeah, we have what? Was it 4 or 6 extra?
I sure
Astros?
do have them.
And a few fastest bombs.
I believe we have more Hestis bombs than we have Astros, but yeah.
I believe it was 5 Hestis bombs and 6 Astros, right?
Opposite.
Oh, well,
5 Astros,
whatever.
6 Hestis bombs.
Thank God there's
Technically,
somebody
we
there
have
to
more
keep
Astros
your-
than Hestis bombs anyway because we have them in a spellbook. Oh, crud.
Oh, I mean, the Hestis bomb, but we don't have it in the spellbook.
Yeah, the Astra we do is what I was saying.
Yeah.
Who can cast it?
Me.
Joe, soon enough.
But not now, right?
I mean, I can, because I just put it in the ring.
Yeah.
I think they mean the actual.
You
mean from
can't
the actual,
technically cast it infinitely yet because you don't have fucking God Caller.
10th level magic? Of course not.
Yeah, they mean
I've technically only casted 2 10th levels, 10th level spells. I have access to, I have access to 2 more I can cast. I'm just not wasting such expensive scroll. I will if we ever get to that point.
Alright.
But yeah.
I guess before we do the last thing that Kieran did, where he threw his daughter's around like the helicopter parent that he. Before we get to that, we should probably actually just quickly go through all of your other expenditure stuff.
Okay, give me a second.
Pain.
Beyond
Suffering
the
even.
beyond the 500,000 gold that was spent to get the Usha specs and the belts, we have made for the list here. So first, we also extracted a bunch of essence. We destroyed a couple items just to check what kind of essences they had and check the essences itself, and we found some interesting ones that we might use in the future. We have already talked about the magic set that we made for Pedro, that has items such as a chef's hat, the ever white apron, Neptune's spatula, the flat board, and my friends call me Whiskers. Yes, it is. My friends call
Yes,
me
because
Whiskers.
you said
and
you should name him that, and I was like, sure.
That's the whole. That's the. What a fucking crazy name for a single item. That's like the examine text.
You're the one that said you should name it this.
Just because I
Yeah.
said that doesn't mean you should have listened to me, but yeah, go on.
What?
I believe the
You should've
examiner
listened.
was like
Because I'm
bitching out.
Yeah,
Sam,
the chef's hat is a helper in a hat for the ratatouille. The ever white apron is just no stains. Neptune's spatula pulled from the watery kitchen. The flat board is just made for cutting. And then my jury that ended up in this item being the full name is my friend called me Whiskers, and then in parentheses as the analyze test, because I'm curious like a cat. Which is a reference that people might
Confusing
know.
everyone.
I mean, if you're
everyone who watches this will understand.
Yeah, like to be fair, Pat, anyone that watches us will have watched Legends of Avantris.
At least the shorts, if nothing else.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, damn it, why are they more popular? They had a drag show episode. Guys, I've got this session for us.
Oh, fuck. So, for the rest of the items that we made, we have created, for Zell, we made a custom lenses that have detect magic at will and a plus 15 competence bonus to sense motive. A magic tattoo that kills the feet, skill focus stealth. We have Scrivenseer make the plasma blade a bit enchanted with a +1 in training for improved critical.
which isn't
give
it
him
you
a plus.
choose the feat it gives? Like it's not. I thought it's when you pick it up that you choose it, not that I had to
No,
make it.
it's
Okay.
it's whatever. It's how it's made.
Yeah. Okay.
Be the +1
It's
reflect.
improved critical for plasma for plasma blade. You know, because you have to choose a weapon. Because I can't put keen on it, so that's my workaround.
Reflecting shield +1. Magic ring tattoo of evasion. For we made his armor from +1 light fortification
There's
into a
something
plus.
there you didn't mention, because it did two things for Pat.
It was the sword and the tattoo.
Oh, was it the tattoo? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. For
Yes.
your armor went from +1 light fortification to +3 fortification, so 50% chance to ignore crits.
Cool. Cool.
The gauntlets went from +2 leveraging to +3 leveraging phase locking.
+3 leveraging. Thank you.
And phase locking.
Yes.
I have made the ring of regeneration. And the deflect enchantment on Walnut was put there, so you have that enchantment on it. So currently Walnut is a +7 shield.
Okay, so Walmart has gone
Okay.
up by 2. Or is it? Oh, it was a +4.
Yeah, it's still a +4, but it's +4 with a +3 enchantment. So
the
I'm
deflect.
just
Thank you.
deflect.
It's effectively +7.
For Sam,
No, I'm right now. I'm just going through the list to make sure that I got everything so I can recalculate because I gained a new feat through Millipede thanks to that boost in HP.
no problem.
Thank you.
For Sam, I made a slot machine into shoes.
And you also placed the fortune essence in it.
Yes. How does that work? I don't know. He hasn't checked yet. He's too
We're going
busy
to
making.
test it. Me,
Don't
Zell, and
interrupt me.
sorry.
He's too busy making slaves. I made myself some spec annihilations that I put into the Yusha specs, and I made an item called Appeared Pack Guns, which gave David a headache because it's it shouldn't be made, to be honest. It's a pretty funny item though. Let's Boba shoot a gun, which is the important part. The broken part is that it copies any ray spell, I guess. And that was most of it. Kieran made some of his own thing, some things. If you could, Kieran.
You only do your Usha specs right now so far.
Oh, sorry. It's more half a day more. I don't have the price for yours. I already took the price from mine.
Okay. As for things that where is it? I made myself a gauze mask and then an unfettered shirt. I crafted an iron stone for Pedro. I don't remember exactly which one it was. I'm sure he knows.
The +2 intelligence one that doesn't stack.
Sure. And then a maximized meta magic gem for Joe. And that was it. We already mentioned the magic tattoo and the plasma blade. Otherwise, the only thing I need done is merging Usha specs with the
How much are your normal glasses item?
let's find out. Sniper goggles. They are Raider, so they are 50k.
So half of it's 25. Then we take 10%, so it's 22,500 gold that I need to take out. Okay, consider that done.
All right.
But by also taking care of the belt makes our total time of downtime about 22.5 days.
Does the Usha specs add knowledges and languages like a headband?
Yes.
Oh god, okay. I'm gonna need to write that down. I guess in compensation. In compensation. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, in compensation for the fucking eye slot, I have the +6 headband that I was wearing that I will no longer be needing. That's 16,000. Well, it's 16,000 to buy, I believe, right? That's intelligence. Didn't spell that right. Good joke, good joke. Fuck, I was searching fast. It's not. It's 36,000, so it's 18,000 to sell. Okay. I'll
Here,
write
Kieran, for your Usha specs, all Usha specs that give intelligence should give heal, and then arcana, geography, nature, planes, and religion.
Okay.
Want me to write that down for you?
It'd be helpful because I'm gonna have to retrain a bunch of these.
I mean,
I'd like to get the points back, yeah.
the only advantage for me, I still have to regain some points, but the big advantage.
Sorry. Did you hear about what I'll also be giving you the fucking headband to sell?
Okay, I mean it's yours and mine, so 36,000. Then Jason's +4 bolt of It was just about the strength, Jason?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
I guess you may as well add 4 letters joke, because
Okay.
since I'm gonna get the sash, you also get my old belt, which is the let me confirm just so I don't say wrong. Yeah, the +4 to all physical stats.
Okay.
But to be fair, Kieran, you could just have Joe reforge it into itself so you could change the things around.
That's what I did.
What was the what's the caster level of a normal Ring of Evasion?
I
I can find
Ring.
out.
I can't remember.
Ring of
Well,
Evasion.
no, neither can no one else, but we're Googling.
CL7.
Okay, thank you.
Damn, Kieran won that due to faster internet connection.
I won that due to already having the search page on D20PFSRD open for looking up Headband of Vast Intelligence. Because every time I click on it, it opens a new page and keeps the search page there. It's bullshit. It's annoying. Fuck you. Okay.
6,000.
I mean, I would appreciate that being mixed around so that it's not a pain in the ass to deal with.
No.
But
Later.
god damn it. Okay, well, then I'm going to be spending a lot of fucking days on retraining skills. Which is fine, because I have days. You know, it's annoying nevertheless. I need to look at retraining.
You have a week until your daughter gets out of the demi plane, the dungeon, so you have a week
I mean,
to
it doesn't
work on
even
it.
matter with that. Like, I can't do anything. Like, ugh.
I went to check, and with all of the belts and stuff, it's the selling price is total of 76,000. I'm just gonna add that into what's here.
So I can move 11 skill points around at a time. I did 12 days of crafting, and I think 2 of my days were, 11 days of crafting, and then 2 days getting ready for all that bullshit. So that's 13 days. How many total work days did you have, Joe?
22.5 because of the adding your sniper goggles.
Okay. 22 and a half means I only have 1 5-day period. Cool.
Yeah, I think crafting related that's going to happen to 1 of 2 degrees, depending on time, is me creating lashes to help maintain the demi plane now that it's bigger.
Retrain. 10 times level times days. So 10 times 5. 550? Okay, I can pay that. I guess as a thing I'm adding now, since the Usha specs would be done and then I'd have to fucking change things around, is I'm retraining as well.
Okay. How much time are we looking at with that?
The same amount. I crafted for much less time than him, and even if we're factoring in the days that I had to change my feats around, it would be 13 plus 5, 18, which is under his 22 and a half.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Anything else that needs to be remarked in that category?
And
That's my knowledge.
Unless my demi-plane has Leshy Spirit, which I'll find out in a bit,
No.
it will take me 28 days to get all of my lashes done. Who said no?
Me.
He
David
immediately
did.
said
The
no.
I couldn't hear who
arbiter.
it was. It could have been anyone. So,
I love
No.
that. No. Immediately.
Like,
Sorry. I was just letting him know.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's what he wanted. He was like, oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna lose my
because
rank
Pat
to
raised the point that
nobility.
they could have been there, so I had to. I may as well check.
I keep the ranks in
Bobo
religion.
statue, go!
Guess I'll just take. It's so annoying.
I guess I'll write the list of the lashes I'm doing in here just so it's known.
Because it's 11 specific. It's annoying.
Okay, wait. So Pedro, there aren't Leshy spirits in the demi-plane, right?
Yeah.
How does that affect you, really?
That I need to do it outside the demi-plane, so it won't be twice as fast.
So retrain.
Okay.
What?
And then you're
What's
going
the-
to
for
and then you're going to
convenience.
abduct them, right?
No.
I have a question for you, Pedro.
Yeah.
What's the point of it not being doing in the demi-plane then?
Convenience.
Well, he just said no to abducting them, so as far as I'm
No,
aware,
no,
he's just
the-
throwing
Well,
them to the
that's-
because
outside.
you ask them. You ask them
okay.
to inhabit a body.
So I'm asking this because Pedro, you said that if they aren't on the demi-plane, it would take double the time, right?
Yeah.
And inside of the thing, the time goes double as fast.
The thing, I think.
The demi-plane.
So
Don't understand what you're asking.
Okay. So, are you then summoning them outside, or will you summon them inside by the same actual time?
No, it needs to be outside because after the weeks of quote unquote growing the body, there's a 24-hour ritual for a spirit to hopefully inhabit the body, and that needs to be somewhere their spirits exist, so outside.
Okay, because as for now, unless I am the one misunderstanding this, everything you've said just said that if you were doing it inside, you'd need double the time.
I mean, if that's what I was saying, it was supposed to be the opposite.
He was saying it because it would take half the time to do it inside the demi-plane.
Yeah.
Doubling the halftime back to normal time. But what I find weird, throwing them outside and then not putting them.
No, I'm putting after they become
So
grown.
You are abducting them.
How is it abducting?
you're taking them to the place they can't literally leave.
I'm going. That's the thing I'm going to check.
Why
which
would
is,
they
do we
want
even...
to?
First, yeah, it's what Pat said, and I've been saying. I've literally not created any of the lashes. That's literally saying their description. They like to wander around. The other ones are all, they stay in their place because they're fucking
I mean,
druid,
if they
druid
really want to
helpers,
leave,
basically.
they could just come up to
Racism.
Sam. They could come
Okay.
up to Sam going like, I don't want to be here anymore.
That's because I was gonna say if you're making
Also,
wanderers.
it's also the thing that I was going to say. I'm going to check how many people we can have in the clan because I can just add them to the clan. They're still, I believe, a race. If not, there's ways for us to take them out.
You just plane shift them into your demi-plane. Wrap them.
And yeah, you can also plane shift them out if they want to go for a walk.
A walk.
Which,
I have worries about Leshy simply being able to go in and out.
Hey, what's this fucker doing? It just comes out of the clan hall. It's like, hey, what's this fucker doing?
Local.
if like I said, the lashes are not really the wandering types, at least not the ones I'm building.
I get it. And to be super anal about this, Pedro. Sure, they're not that type. They're also individuals.
There are.
Yes, but if you go by that, then you shouldn't every time you see a Fae be worried about losing your name, because they're all individuals.
Mostly, yeah.
You guys have this conversation next to a fairy. She just floats away pissed off.
Well, Faye shouldn't get mad at that.
Yeah, you don't use your actual names. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Yeah, you
Yeah, I know.
literally understand the reason why. Also,
I know.
you guys are plans. You're closer to Leshy than actual thing.
You guys are plans.
No, it's funny that you said that. No, that's no. The funny thing, one of the lashes I decide not to build is literally one that says, "Oh yes, they're usually companions of Fae." So Kieran is right. Some lashes are literally to accompany Fae. There's one that literally lives around dryads even. So yeah, Kieran is objectively correct on that.
Yeah.
He's talking
But-
about fairies
Yeah,
or
baby.
plants.
Yeah, the
Aren't
plant
they?
people hang out with three. Great.
Were you
With
not
a
referring
surprise.
to that?
I was referring to that. I was saying, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they come
Yeah.
from flowers as far as you know.
Exactly. They're plant adjacent, at least.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm telling Pedro, is that you weren't saying that about leshies are plants, you're saying the fairies are plants.
Well, yeah, leshies are obviously plants. I wouldn't need to say that.
Yeah, no.
Goes without saying.
And the thing I was saying is that some Leshies literally are said to be companions of Fae and hang around them.
Yeah.
Fuck those leshies. I hate them. I hate Fae. They're rude. Rude as all hell.
Almost as rude as summon people.
Exactly.
Me and all my homies
I hate
hate
them too.
summon people.
But yes, I'll be. But just so it's said here, half of the lashes that I'm doing will be done in 2 weeks. The other half takes 4 weeks.
Why does it half take 2 weeks?
Because it's 2 weeks per hit die. Some have 2 hit dies, others only have 1 hit die.
Oh, okay, I see. They have different hit dice, those ones, huh?
Yeah, that's why I also didn't make the ones that are 7, besides the fact they're more expensive, but not by much. But yeah, it would take 7 times 14 weeks, so...
Okay. So, according to Paizo, this is what a sunflower leshy looks like.
It do be looking like a plant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you...
I'm gonna be honest, I imagine them as a sunflower Pokemon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, here you go.
It is
Yeah,
sunflower.
that is the image that's been in my head. Also, this is the one I need to pay attention, because if I don't spend at least some time every day speaking with it, it will be born depressed.
Alright.
And if it doesn't have people to talk with for too long, it becomes depressed. But that's why I have more Leshies, so I'll
So you're
always have
saying
company.
that you need more than one Leshy.
Yeah.
We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back, and Peter's Leshy's gonna look like this.
We're gonna come back and Pedro's Leshy's gonna be fucking gone.
We're gonna come back and the Leshy's gonna be on a noose.
I mean, that's why I'm making a bunch of
And you're
them.
like, no!
I'm making multiple exactly so they have
Sure.
company.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Of course.
well, I typed in sunflower PVZ, and you know what? This Demod's an anime game. Here you go.
Yeah.
Let us not.
Look, I'm
Pedro, I need you to make more leshies. Oh.
Zell is going to look at Pedro very differently if he comes back with a
He's
Leshy
gonna look
that
at
looks like
Pedro?
that. Yes.
He's gonna look
I
right at this
searched
guy,
on.
straight at you.
He's gonna look right at the camera and go like, dude.
I looked in Google,
Reach
and there's
game.
one that was obviously from DeviantArt, dude.
See,
Look
my
at that.
immediate... Oh, DeviantArt. Okay, yeah. I saw that too. I just ignored that. I just ignored that. When you said DeviantArt, I was expecting something, worse.
By God, the sunflower Leshy has feet.
The normal one also has feet.
Well, no, what I'm getting at is, if it was off DeviantArt, it would be very apparent that it has feet. Fucking DeviantArt. It's the worst.
So, because I'm still looking at PVZ things, I'm looking at, like, this, and I'm now thinking of the two-headed dodo thing for Pokemon, where it's like...
Oh, yeah.
The trio.
Do you love me, brother? Be strong for Mother Clarence.
I've seen that one as well.
So what kind of lashes do you make, Pedro?
So, as I wrote there, let me scroll up. I'm making 4 of each. That's also considering the fact that some may not be born. I don't know how my lucky and other LBSs work on this. But it's so fungus. I don't know how to pronounce this. I think it's gourd?
Lord.
Gourd. Leaf and sunflower.
Fogged out of his gourd.
Oh,
The leaf
yeah,
ones I
well,
found funny because when they're not working, it says that their pastime is to play war. So now I do just imagine, instead of just them, splitting into teams to fight, it's them doing a pretend fight against one of our pets, probably Kobana.
I
All the pets were in the shop.
You know what's really fucked up, Pedro? It's because you're summoning all of these like cute little things, and then you said, I also summoned the fungus Leshy. And
Yeah, I
this
know
is
that's
the canonical imagery of a fungus Leshy.
yeah.
And like, bro, why?
Those ones have a
Like,
very specific
They
job.
are called strange.
Yeah, they have a very specific job, which is why I brought them, because it says that what they do during the night, which is when they're active, is they bring in dead plant and such, and they spread it so things can grow. So they actually do the job of decomposing.
No, I mean, yeah.
That thing looks like it does the job of killing people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If it
funny
makes
enough,
you
the
feel
one that is
better,
made to
we
kill
can-
people is the
We can use 2E's
the fly
version of
trap.
a fungus Leshy, which is less horrifying, but in its own way is
Or
still
stormed
that.
out.
yeah. It's the eyes.
To be
The
fair,
eyes. It's
There's
just
not a soul behind those things.
to be fair, the Gord
I
Leshy
prefer the
looks like
first
it's
one.
about to steal children.
Hold on, I
Wait,
got
are you also making seaweed leshies?
seaweed. No,
Okay. Well, you said 2 of each, so I had to make sure.
they're far.
He's making
4 of
4
each.
total.
You still said of each.
Yeah. Sorry, 4 of each. The 4 I was then saying. Yeah. That's my
Or
bad. Yeah, I
each
meant
of
I'm
these
making
types.
4 of the ones I'm now going to name, which was those 4.
You're naming them?
I'd hope so.
I don't know if I need to name them or if they come with names.
Here's
They're
one of your
they're
leaf
fey related,
leshies.
so they may come with names.
Well, yeah, they're. If he has to have fucking Leshy spirits, presumably the fuckers would already have names.
I am Leaf. No, I'm Leaf. You can be Leaf too. Alright.
Then we have Leaf 3,
can't-
and finally Leafeon.
I can't believe how much madder fucking Cactus Leshies became. Because, like, Cactus Leshies used to look like this. These are Cactus Leshies on 2E. There we go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they
Fuck
became
them.
fucking little gremlin brawlers. It's like, Jesus Christ, you used to be cute.
What happened to you?
Who did this to you?
They were always mad.
Gordleshies got the good part where they didn't get any.
I think Steven's the most accurate here. This has to be anime. Nothing's more
Personally,
anime than Cactor.
this is Final Fantasy.
That's what I mean. Nothing's more anime than Cactor.
Yeah. I must say, I like the images for place because I had my image on how they looked, like in my head.
I think it's because gourd leshies got turned into fruit leshies, didn't they?
I think so, yeah.
In 2E.
Is that not
I
loading?
have no idea.
Then
Or no.
there's
Hmm.
no gourd leshies in 2E, but now you get like freaking strawberry leshies and shit.
Okay, so is Pedro growing these after the events of everything else going on because he had to check the domain for things?
Well, I think he's.
I mean,
don't
checking
think
the
he has to
domain is
be
just
there for
one
them
day
to
using the
grow.
statue, so.
Yeah, but like, did you do that at the beginning of all this? Like, I'm wondering where in the timeline you start growing these.
Let's say I'm gonna start doing it after I guess I died, which is like what it's still at the early days of the downtime.
Is it?
I mean,
Alright.
just because I don't want to spread misinformation, both of the Cactus Leshy images that I put were from 2E. The difference is that the first represents the PC race, and the second one represents the monster Cactus Leshy.
I assume the monster is still a neutral thing, though.
Yeah, I think it's more the sense of like you're fighting this one, it's not cute, so you don't feel bad killing it.
Yeah, I mean, fucking, we should make more monsters look cute to feel bad.
By the way,
for
this
killing
is one of the lashes on 2E because I went to check the types. That's just an axolotl.
I was gonna say, that's not even a plant, that's a fucking lizard of stuff growing out of it.
If you click it, you see that it's a root. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a root.
It's not a root, that's
Oh,
a
it's a
fucking
lotus
disembodied
flesh.
penis.
He's
Okay.
a rogue
Stop that.
Leshy. Because
It's that monster from damn, what's that shooty game called?
Oh no, there is the guard Leshy.
yeah, there are a bunch. Like specifically, Leshy heritages have more than the Leshy monsters because there's cactus, chrysanthemum, fruit, fungus, gourd, leaf, lotus, peach child, pine, roots, seaweed, and vine.
Well, I was trying to find. I can't remember the name of the game. So I was trying to find the penis monster from that RPG. Instead, I
It's
get
from
things
all the
like
Shin Megami Tenseis. It's
yeah,
Mara.
which we still probably
Alright.
shouldn't post. We'd still get in trouble. But
Let
damn,
people
Yes.
I instead just get things like his monster cock can't fail. Like, oh, cool, thanks internet, thanks Safe Search for existing. It doesn't do its job.
By the way, Joe, I'll remove the
There you go.
12k from the loot, or do you want to do
We
it?
probably shouldn't post that, Joe.
Are you sure?
People
no.
are able to stream it, so surely it'd be fine.
Yeah, probably. I
Yeah,
don't know. We got
David-
fucking in trouble for saying the W word.
Don't
Internet
worry,
wall.
David. Discord told me it's too powerful.
All right.
Not this one.
This monster cock is too powerful for Discord.
Oh.
I'll post it in its crisis for anyone else.
Discord
David.
likes cocks.
Yeah. Well, they're not run by funny junk.
Not run by funny junk.
So what? Pedro should be able to grow some of his sunflower things and whatever else is 1HD, whatever the 1HD Leshies are in this downtime, right?
Yeah, because it's
I
only
guess.
14 days out of the.
Where are you growing them?
Yeah, that's the thing I was going to see if I. Because I'm one because of the description, if I can have like. How portable it could be, aka be in a vase, but it probably should be in actual ground. So let me open this.
Yeah, I surely we can't get in trouble with that one.
Yeah, if they do anything, they're being racist.
If any YouTube mod comes out later, it's just like I can tell. I've seen quite a few cocks in my life, and I can tell from the fucking girth that this thing. I'm just thinking of that thing where the guy walks in with a towel, throws it over his shoulder, nice cock, G, slaps it, and you just hear the boing sound effect.
Yeah. Okay, so I went to double check. So, with the exception of the fungus one, the other ones basically share the same place. Meanwhile, the fungus ones just needs to be underground. So what I'm probably doing.
Segregation.
To be fair, what I was just thinking is is probably just dig a quote-unquote hole to plant the fungus ones.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'll probably just the safe haven is surrounded by a forest, correct?
Mostly a dungeon.
Mostly mountains. Why?
Damn. Because if it was more forest, I would just plant them outside safe haven.
I mean, they have trees. I wouldn't call it a forest though. But, like if you just don't care about it, like if a tree is good enough for you, just plant one underneath. I don't know. I mean, look where it is on the map. It's mostly like beach and mountains and dungeon.
Yeah.
But there
Yeah.
exists enough outside of Safe Haven that it's like, yeah, there's some plains and trees, and, growing crops and stuff. Just kind of looks like the outside of any old like fantasy medieval structure. It's Isekai Town. That's what Safe Haven is. The Isekai Town in every anime.
Yeah, I just don't know if that would be good enough. Which I guess, can I make a nature check to see if this would be a good enough place? Actually,
Behold,
checking the soil and
Safe
such around.
Haven.
Around the Nava River going through it.
Okay. Would
Yeah,
that be
the
fine,
difference-
David?
Yeah, you can make a check if you want. The difference is that Safe Haven isn't a complete circle. It's like you got a giant structure growing out of it.
You know what? We're not doing much. I'll add a d6 to that.
I mean, there's nature here. Surely, I mean, surely.
Good thing when I'm going to actually plant them, I'll have skill focus and other things added to this. Because that too doesn't make things a good preview. I mean, I say, but the DC isn't that high, but yeah. Honestly, the better option would probably be the Land of Trees. Or the... Well, probably not the Land of Plains, considering what's going to happen there at some point, so...
Just remember the advice everyone always gives me better. Just roll better.
Yeah. If you do that, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Me thinking that I should do it in the Land of Trees, not because I rolled bad here. It was just the fact that Land of Trees has druids and a bunch of trees and nature.
We get
That's
it. You don't
crazy.
need to justify.
They have that there.
No.
Yeah.
Here to fight against what Joe said. Meta gamer.
To be fair, I can also just grab the bow statue and ask it if there are Leshy spirits around here. If they are,
Sure.
that should be good enough.
Spend another day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually are grabbing the Bobo statue.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I mean,
Slap
if
his
you're going to
meat.
grab the Bobo statue. Okay. Oh, are you going to investigate the land of the plains?
Fine. Can I take how much is the 5th level scroll?
you came
Can I
in.
borrow
Oh, you're gonna
get
do work? I'll just go buy one.
No, I'm buying the lesser version.
Yeah, no,
But I can go buy
Haze-
it in the Land of Plains as I also check on it. So that I'll buy a community with nature on the Land of Plains, while I also check the Land of Plains to see if it's dying of a plague or not.
Okay. How are you checking the land of plains? You're just using commune of nature?
Tectonic Communion, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm also going to... I mean, my check isn't that good, but I'll also, I guess, take up to 4 hours to just see if there's anything new happening. So, to gather information.
Okay. Which one are you doing first?
The statue, because that's a lot faster.
Okay. What do you ask it?
I need to check the questions, but I think one of the options was to basically know whether or not something was affecting the nature around. Let me see. I think. I mean, yeah, it says I can just gain knowledge of as many as a few facts, and I can select the ground or terrain, plants, minerals, body of water. So I'm probably just going to ask information about the terrain and the plants.
The plants are dying, the terrain is terrain.
No, not the plants. They did nothing wrong.
Now, the only thing is, it's still winter, correct?
No. Well, technically yes, but it's not snowing anymore.
Okay, but it's, I guess it's the better question. We're
It's not
past the
natural,
point where the
Peter.
winter
Should
would
the
be killing
plants be
plants.
dying?
Yeah. I assume we're past that point, and that should not be the information I got.
Yeah, they're the winter crops that are out are the ones that are actually capable of dying, as all their wheat and everything has been harvested. It's like their gourds and stuff. Like for some reason, they didn't survive the winter, which happens, but it is a lot.
Yeah. So I'm going to still do the gather information just in case I learn something else. But yeah, that's probably a sign that I need to go speak with the party. So let me check my diplomacy. Should I just waste my one item that I keep forgetting to roll when I'm about to die?
Are you about to die
If
right
you
now?
want.
No, yeah, I'll use a not a god point, fucking mythic power use. So let me do this gather.
You should have used the Cyclops helm. Look at you, you foolish fool. Your fucking 2 on the D20 earlier was warning of what was to come.
Yeah. Perhaps simply one should have just rolled better now.
Anything
So I
else you want to add to
in
that?
5 different languages.
Anything you want to add to that, Pedro? Or is it just a 12?
I already added what I could, which is the D6.
Alright, well fortunately I'm also rolling bad, so you've only spent another hour here asking around and people are like, the plants aren't doing well, some animals have been eating them, you know, we've been chasing them up, but you know, they come back. It is what it is.
Okay, well, I'm going to, before I come back, I'm going to look for the community nature scroll.
Yeah,
It's a 5th level druid spell, so it shouldn't be that hard.
no, it's not here.
No!
You know, my lucky in this like past few downtime days has not been fucking lucky.
You're going to a fucking pawn shop, like a general store in the Land of Plains. Like, why would a farming village have that 5th level scroll for a druid in here?
Because it's literally one that tells you about the fucking terrain and animals and all of that.
You know, they got it in the wrong shipment.
The wrong shipment.
Yeah. Also, I found weirder things in random barrels.
So
I guess
Pedro's
I'll.
lucky he doesn't save him, and he's just like, what a useless ability.
No, I'm just saying the last few times it's not been helpful. It gave me a
Okay.
death box. I rolled a 1. Lucky allowed me to still roll a 1,
It didn't
and then
give you a
sent me
death
to the
box.
worst demon.
It didn't give you a death box. You did that.
Yeah, the thing, Pedro, is lucky affects chance, and the box being there is nothing up to chance.
Don't worry, he's just having his gambler's fallacy now. Surely it'll never happen again.
But yeah,
Let's
I
go
guess before I go
gambling.
to
Darn it.
before I go to other places to get the scroll, I'll first go back to tell Maestro that you should probably go try and gather some information.
Yeah.
Because the tectonic communion said that plants were dying. And I wasn't able to find more than the farmers blaming some random animals.
I want Pedro Joe to be like, why didn't you gather information? Well, I turned and asked the first guy, and then we got sidetracked into an hour-long conversation about the Bobo statue, and before I knew it.
That'd be a good reason why.
Yes, but I doubt random animals would be doing it in a scale where this would claim that the plants are dying.
That is not what I was talking about.
Oh, about the Bobo statue being the distraction?
Absolutely.
Fair.
If it was random animals, it'd be a lot more obvious that something was wrong because, well, no. I should say, if they really found those random animals, then it would be a lot more obvious that something was wrong because presumably whatever's killing the plants might also kill the animals. But, I mean, if they're wild, they wouldn't necessarily be able to track that. You know?
Yeah. But yeah, I'll give the information, and assuming I'm not needed to do anything immediately, I'll go check the Land of Trees for the scroll.
Alrighty. No.
Is that just a check on one store? Because I know they have at least
Yes,
2 stores
that
there.
is check on one store.
I'll go check the other one, because I know of at least 2 stores there.
No.
Damn.
Just tell him how many stores, David.
You know, David wants me to try and name random ones instead of just having me actually go look for stars.
To be fair, what Pedro
Even though he
has
never
done
gives
in
the name of any star.
Not random. You've gone there.
Yeah, what
Yes,
Pedro
but
has,
David doesn't give the name of more than half of them.
What Pedro has done is he's gone to the general store and the scroll shop special, like this one that actually sells scrolls as their main thing. Like, Pedro could go into the armor store and see if it has a scroll, but I'm just going to tell him no. So I'm not asking for Pedro to name me, like, the names of businesses other than the Angolian Empire, which there are 3 distinct stores in there. But, otherwise...
I'll go visit those 3.
See, this is what I mean. This is why I can't speak, because Pedro's gonna go. He has no sensibility to himself.
Okay.
Yes, one of those scroll stores has it, but which order do you check, bitch?
The closest from the gate to the farthest from the gate.
You coward. Well, that would actually put you at this the blonde kid whose name is not important because I can't remember it off the top of my head. You hardly ever go there. I remember Alon. You fucking visit her like every fucking time.
Well, she's got every fucking thing under the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't make plane shift in this world has 9 plane shift scrolls.
That's lucky. That's lucky at work.
Of course it is.
Yeah, but Lucky actually works with quite a few times on her.
Yeah, I can't remember the guy's name. I remember his personality and what he looks like, though. So, this blonde-haired kid, he's you walk in asking for a druid scroll, and he takes you by the back. He's like, "Oh man, of course. Have we got druid scrolls? Which one are you looking for? Tectonic Communion? Here you go." Just fucking takes it from an employee that was handing it off to someone else. What else are you looking for?
What happened to the Bobo
It was community
statue?
nature, but yeah.
It's once a day, and he needs it more than once this day.
Damn.
He doesn't need to do it this day. He just wants to.
Yeah.
Yes, because it may take up to 28, so the sooner the better. Up to a certain degree.
So yeah, he's like, "Oh, okay. You don't want to Tectonic? He just fucking throws it back to the employee community of nature over here. Snaps his fingers. Someone throws it up to him. Here you go. Anything else you're looking for here, boss?"
No, that's all. I give him the gold.
Hand him the gold.
Buy more.
Walk out. Yeah, walk out. He's
Buy more.
He's smiling at the door as you leave. He just turns around. Cheapskate.
I mean, I probably hear that.
Multiple thousands of gold, like.
I mean, I just looked back and I said, I heard that.
I accidentally go like, achoo, turns into a dragon and busts the store. Sorry, I sneezed.
You want it, Pedro?
Don't. We're not made of
No,
money.
I'm not going to sneeze at there. I'm just going to say back, I heard that.
Say that to the door that's already closed.
It's not like I'm that far that the door is
He
going
did
to
not
block
hear
all the
that.
sounds.
Yeah, but he's probably not listening out for you.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm going to...
I'm going to run inside and make sure he heard me say that I heard that.
I heard that.
No, I'm too busy preparing to create life. And by creating life, I mean making bodies for life that already exists.
If they don't have bodies, it doesn't really sound like they exist.
Do ghosts not exist then?
Not in any meaningful
Not
way.
anymore.
But okay, I'm going to use it on I'm going to use that spell on like some place outside the safe haven to see if they have Leshy spirits around or not.
Yes.
Very well. I'll find a place and I'll start making the preparations to plant them there.
Alright. Which ones are you making so I can see the DC requirement and stuff?
Yeah, they're the let me scroll back up. I'll have to also check because of the thing of you don't have the spell the DC increases, but yeah, it's the fungus, gourd, leaf, and sunflower.
I guess, yeah, you're making all of them at the same time, because I thought some of these were CR2 or what.
Yeah, but the planting... Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the planting happens now. Fine. Where's the DCs? They are. Well, these are really low DCs. I don't know why I was
It's
caring.
crafting.
Yeah,
I forgot that crafting is fucking bullshit.
That's crafting.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's the
this-
thing.
this
Not
is
only do I have
nonsense.
most of the spells that they
The
already
difficulty
require,
is not often in the DCs, it's in the time.
Yeah.
and also the fact that unless you're in a place very populated with Leshy spirits, it's usually a 50-50 whether or not it actually works at the end. My hope is that my Happy-Go-Lucky and possibly Harvest Gatherer helps increase the odds of that.
That's alright, you don't win 50-50s every time.
Alright, well I guess go ahead and roll for me. You're making 2 of each.
I believe I can 4 of each. I believe I can take
4 of each.
10s for this, correct?
Can you? I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm thinking like technically the stress is arguably you shouldn't, because the idea is that you'd waste money. It's
Yeah.
fail in that regard, but also the DCs are so fucking low. I can't imagine him being stressed. I think he'd pass.
I mean,
on
I
one.
gotta imagine that the whole under stress mechanic is fucking hilarious because you can extrapolate it to stupid levels. Well, if I take a step, I could fall over, and that's kind of stressful.
Yeah, well, it depends on how fucking.
I mean, the stress comes from me.
Yeah, it depends on how fucking anxiety-ridden your character is, but in this case, like, I think the idea is that if he fails the check, he's just wasting money, and that's why it's stressful, but as opposed to some other things where it's like, if you fail the check, you're not wasting money, you're wasting time, but,
Yeah. I guess counterpoint to that.
I'm fine with him taking a 10, because the fucking DCs are nothing.
Yeah, also counterpoint to that, I step in the dungeon for an hour, I make double the money I spend trying to make the
You step in the
Leshies.
dungeon
Or you
for an
die.
hour, and you run into a black box, and it kills you.
I was gonna say, walking into the dungeon should be stressful now.
No, I just get mad when I see the box now.
You heard it here,
That thing
folks.
fucking turns on as soon as it sees you.
Yes, the feelings are mutual, Kieran. I hate the box and the
You
box
get
hates
turned
me.
on when you see the
Yeah,
box.
I was gonna say, you heard it here, folks. Pedro gets mad when he sees boxes because I was being crass.
Mad
But then-
horny.
Yeah, mad horny. Yeah, heard it here, folks. All right, so I guess I'm gonna roll the fucking. You're making 16 then, right?
Yeah, I guess only make for the first half, just in case I don't have the time and they can't be made.
Yeah, you
or
probably
fail.
don't have time to still to grow, so it's like I'm rolling 12 these and then.
No, 8 only.
Oh, 8? I thought only one of this kind.
No,
had...
two kinds are 2 hit die, the other 2 are 1 hit die.
Really? I thought I saw
After
1
this
hit die on
week.
all of them. It's a sunflower. It's 1 hit. Oh, the sunflower is 2 hit die. It's a CR1 though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, indeed.
You get 3 fungus and 1 of whatever the other one was.
I think it's the guards.
Well, enjoy your fungus surrounding. Why didn't any of the other gourds grow? Just one gourd crying as the fungus are dancing around it.
Three fungus T-posing over one gourd, like...
Yeah, they're taking the corpses of the gourds that didn't. They're doing their job. They're taking the dead gourds and putting it on the living one.
Yeah. Well, let me go to the place I'm keeping track of that.
Welcome back, Jason. You're missing plant cannibalism.
So 3 fungus, 1 guard. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll get more friends in the future.
Will you?
Yeah.
For sure, we're all you're getting.
You don't even know if they're friends now.
Yeah, when you're not looking, they're doing Fortnite dances over the cord.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And now comes the.
in our endless downtime during them growing, you guys probably, because Joe got informed by Pedro that stuff's happening in the land of plains. If you guys wanted to do that during the Leshy planting time.
Yeah,
I mean, there's still something that's happened in downtime that we haven't covered because we got sidetracked with fucking.
Oh, yeah,
Leshy's.
the Ludri.
Yeah, that's true. Pedro, why'd you do that? All right, hey, Kieran, you want to fill us in on what you did?
Yeah, I went to the fucking. It's the Lux, yeah.
Yeah, the Lux.
The Lux Hotel. See Ludri, who was not there, even after multiple attempts at telling her, "Hey, I'm gonna be here." I mean, it's a lot more reasonable now why she wasn't there. You know, it'd be a lot more reasonable if I fucking knew that at the start. But she's in the dungeon. I'm in her house. cleaning it because it's fucking disgusting in there. Enough so that anyone that tends to get the fucking room next to her has to like leave because of I don't know any varying amount of fucking reasons. So I was asked to compensate for that. But in searching the place, I had found a hideaway that was activated by, well, it wasn't supposed to be activated this way, but it was activated by me putting a mirror back together. Though it was supposed to be like put. Yeah. Well, it's the spell, the mirror hideaway spell. The thing that actually exists. And yeah, in there was a bag of holding with like over 500,000 gold in there. I was like, hey, could you possibly, I don't know, explain this? To which she didn't really have a lot to say over sending. Other
Gosh,
than,
why are you so mean to me?
yeah, why are you so mean to me? Why are you touching my shit?
Why are you in my room? I'm playing Minecraft. Get out.
And yeah. I then fried her to learn that she is in the dungeon on the Raish floors, currently being like harassed by Raish as she sits behind a wall and cries, presumably about either the situation she's in, which I doubt because she could fucking handle that, and
You touching
the
her
fact that
stuff.
me touching her stuff. The reason also the hotel gets so bad is because he like I don't know if it's like as bad as getting into combat with, but like complains an ever-loving fuckload when people even come in to clean her place. So it's the state that I walked into was apparently a cleaned room.
According to her.
According to them, after being told not to do more by her.
Have you
Funny that you're just
tried
taking far
getting?
and
Have you
cleaning up
just
all the-
tried getting her own place instead of a hotel
This-
room?
No.
Yeah, don't worry.
I mean,
Kieran is
Steven
planning on
does
that.
own the murder house. Steven, you
It's
here?
more.
He's
It's
muted.
really just more so
Yep.
along the lines of like.
Steven, you own the murder house, don't you? You could let Luigi live in the place of her first murders.
We could
Yeah.
do that.
But at the very least, the important part of her having over 500,000 fucking gold in the goddamn thing is that Scrivenseer has seen how she goes through the dungeons, and she does so in a way that clearly provokes living, understanding, intelligent things to, well, treat her as a threat. So he would not be surprised if at any point adventurers have run into her, thought she was a husk because she refused to say anything, and combated her, and I don't know, then she killed them. But, you know, getting such an explanation would be fucking impossible. At least in that case, it'd be self-defense. In other cases, though, I'm imagining much worse. Because she's got a penchant for assuming everything is her own.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
As
surprised
her
if she
coding
killed some
dictates.
people by
Clearly it
deciding to
is.
kill them.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's super cool. So
Yeah. So I guess before we resume based on what we were going to do on that, I should ask Jason,
Yes.
are you doing anything over the downtime?
I thought I was staying in the dungeon, keep making
Yeah.
sure those things can't spawn.
That's right. Yeah, you are just kind of chilling there, aren't you?
Yeah, we did give you like a few hours on some of the days when the day I was doing the dungeon things.
Yeah, Pedro kicked you out because you were on the floor he wanted to go in and out of.
Yeah. You can also take that day to, you know, take a walk or do anything that isn't just being in the dungeon.
the fuck out of
Is
my
Joe
room, I'm
there?
playing Minecraft.
Where?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Joe, where? Just like around right now?
Yeah, is he here?
Yeah, I'm here.
In the call? What? Sure.
You,
Like,
I looked over and you were muted. That's why I asked.
I'm here. I'm muted because like I was talking to my brother, but
What
yeah,
would
I'm
you
listening.
name the plasma blade that you created?
I didn't create a plasma blade.
Yeah. Also,
That was
Good
Kieran
drop.
who changed it.
Or okay, what would Kieran name it?
I wouldn't name it anything.
You should name it.
You didn't make it. You added stuff to it.
I
Yeah, I
know
enchanted it.
he did more than whatever. What would you name it then?
We
Name
need to
it.
remake it for to.
Okay,
You can name
well-
it anything.
What was its name and its description text before? Because it's still that.
I didn't.
It's the
Well, then
same.
we
It's
can
the
find
same.
out.
We just found a
Plasma blade.
handle that
Then
emitted a
we can
blade of
find
light.
out together. Oh wait, I.
All
Name
right,
it
I'm
Twink.
gonna name it something cringy and animate.
Well, no, I wouldn't have changed the name. It's just whatever.
There was
it's
no
called.
name.
It would have something that it's already called, and I would not have changed
Yeah,
that.
which is probably plasma blades.
Pat can
Yeah.
call it whatever he wants. It's just if anyone assesses it, it's just going to say plasma blade.
legally distinct laser sword.
I think that
Yeah,
is the
wouldn't
examine text.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
I was asking, but fuck me, I won't ask anymore.
No,
It's
we
fine to
responded
ask.
to it.
You didn't ask me to change the name, and I was like, I'm not gonna change the name because that
I'm not
isn't even
asking you
funding.
to mechanically change the name. I'm asking thematically. You put some magic into it and did this. Would you name it?
No,
So
I didn't make it.
Canonically, what's happening here is Zell's like, "Did you name it?" And he's like, "No." And you're arguing, and at some point, Zell assesses it, turns the fucking window around, and it says "Plasma Blade." But what did you name it? And he starts pulling his hair out.
I'm not a swordsmith. I didn't make the goddamn thing.
You could be a swordsmith if you wanted to.
Okay,
I think you'd need to be an engineer to build one of those.
I'm not a wordsmith then.
Yeah, if we're having this conversation in character, like Viz will be just like because he's in the clan hall. He's just like, yeah, an Arcaneer. Do you need me to take a crack at it?
Yeah, name his sword before he has a fucking conniption, because apparently I've done him a wrongdoing.
What's wrong with Plasma Blade?
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with Plasma Blade. That's just what it is.
Yeah.
Do you want
It's
to
like, I
name
was
it?
The
just wondering,
function
it's like,
decides the
once you put
form.
magic into something, people tend to give things names.
Zell, do you want to name the sword?
Do I have to put a name on every fucking greatsword I pull out from here on?
I
Or is
do-
it only...
Well, no, you don't, because those aren't magic.
They are magic when I touch them,
That doesn't count.
but I
That's
craft
No,
the
there's
magic
no
on them,
effort
Zell.
there. There's no
Steven, that's
effort
Null walking in, right? He just walks in, y'all being pedantic, he reaches into the fridge, which is canon, they built a fridge, takes out a beer and walks out.
I just don't understand.
I'm not being pedantic.
It's just the weirdest thing. I didn't make it.
I don't know. I don't know. Is Steven saying that in character, or y'all? Is he arguing for me?
I
It's just like,
think he's saying this in character, in my opinion.
Yeah.
No, I'm on
No,
Zell's side.
I'm playing the real character as someone from the real world. Or our world. It's just like, I have to name it?
No, but people tend to. That's why I thought I'd ask if you named it.
Well, don't worry. We can go through the
And
whole
then you
song
got
and
all
dance.
butthurt about it.
I'm not butthurt about it. I didn't realize there were expectations that I had not met. I guess next time this thing needs to be upgraded, I'll fucking make a sick-ass name for it. Or,
That'd be
one that
cool.
you don't like. Because it's entirely opinion-based, and I can't be sure you'll be happy.
Oh yeah, if you assess Sam's gloves, you'll see a funny Easter egg.
Yeah.
It's gonna
When-
not translate well.
You know
when he says Beam Sword Alpha, Viz will just be like, I don't know, how about light? And as soon as he starts saying so, everyone's like, no.
White sword.
You gotta be careful. The mouse will reach into the screen and frame.
Don't forget.
It's a ubiquitous worry, just like fucking.
Yeah, don't forget. Sabers.
Do not say
curved.
saber. Just avoid that word.
No, I can say saber. Fuck off. Pat's plasma blade is fully erect.
I was gonna say, you're telling me that Zell doesn't have a curved sword?
He's not from Hammerfell.
Straight like a penis.
They have curved swords.
Null gets grabbed.
So this is what
My God,
Zell
the
wanted.
mouse claims another.
Curves.
The damnable mouse claims another.
Somebody's gotta.
It's evil. It's evil, I say.
We knew that though.
All right. On that note, if I find Maestro, I ask, did you name the shield?
God, man.
Reflecto. Leave me alone.
Nice.
Throw Zell in the
Okay.
trash.
It's Reflecto and then in parentheses 67, like...
I mean, I just after I said this to Zell, like me hearing this conversation from outside, after Zell asked me seeing Reflect, like I hope he doesn't analyze.
Viz,
Well, you're not
Viz
remaking it.
Viz will make this worse. Phil's off, like, turns to you, and he's just like, their shield reflects things?
Doesn't it?
Spells. Yes.
Yeah,
So
so...
it is a spell turning shield? Okay, because I was thinking, like, he's looking at it and it's not a mirror shield. So he's like, why does it reflect, though?
Funny enough, it's a wooden shield.
If Viz actually analyzes it, David, it says +1 reflective shield.
Spends the entire time he's out of the dungeon, finding Zell and throwing him in the trash.
No!
Wow.
Why?
I don't know, because you interrupted when it was actually my turn to ask about the name of a fucking
Go ahead, Jason.
Jason has
Puts
a
them in
good
a
point.
fucking...
Jason,
Puts him in a headlock for the rest of downtime.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Jason, you're walking down the street strangling Zell. What else do you do?
I'm sorry.
Striking Zell from 30 feet away.
And Zell strangling Zell 30 feet apart because they're not gay.
Well, isn't. I was gonna spend some time researching who actually owns the Land of Frost, since he doesn't know that from in-game because he never paid attention.
Okay.
I think his name is Frosty.
I doubt it.
I doubt that too.
Would you like to give me a local check, or I guess you're researching this. You're asking around.
I assume there's some kind of library that has that information.
Okay,
We're
so
in
you're going to like a library to look for this stuff. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm actually going to look it up. I'm not gonna be like, hey, could you give me this information?
Go to the librarian and say, "Hey, could you give me this information? It should be in one of the books here."
The check you will want is history.
Oh no.
Okay. Sure. Let me see if I get a 10. Add 6 to this. There you go. I got a 10.
You did it.
Okay. The Land of the Frost is a far off area, obviously. The thing is they don't have a leader overhead of it. They have various tribes of, so there's not really a person you could point out specifically. There are better tribes out there, but looking at the history, Tier 10, since the dungeon fell down and made reaching it a lot harder to actually access, and the fall of that empire where the Land of the Lost is now, it's kind of isolated. There are people, to your own knowledge, you've met people that are from there, but
So it's basically tribal, and there's not anybody that technically owns the area.
yeah.
Yeah, one of the first.
I'm sure the tribes consider whatever place they're on their own. They
Well,
One of the
I'm not.
first.
I'm not about to start acting like the British government.
the
Alright.
East Empire Company.
Yeah, I believe the first person we met that was from there was also one of the first adventurers that we met, because that's how we learned that they can become husks.
Yeah, rip that guy.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah. I don't remember his name. It was like a very generic
I think
Nordic
it
man
started
name.
with a W or something like that.
Nah,
His name is not alive anymore, so
I
tragic.
know that Vincent did not very much like him.
It'll
Man.
forever Vincent didn't like anyway. It'll
Yeah,
forever
hold on.
be
Vincent
alive.
didn't. Are we talking about cunts?
No.
No.
I'm talking about the guy that we met first and then died and became a husk.
His name will always be alive, David, because there's a fucking it was streamed. It's still on YouTube.
yeah, but I don't remember it. It wasn't important to me.
I don't remember it, so it doesn't
The guy
count.
died like a year ago.
It's Sven
Longer.
or Hans or other such name.
Woohoo! Big summer blowout.
Yeah.
He's from the times where Null wasn't a lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, he's not right
go.
now, so that could be
Yeah.
a reason.
Yeah. So go ahead, Jason. Sorry for the interruption.
No, that's fine. That was it. That's what I'm assuming that just is like an all-day affair for Null, not for Null. Sorry, Ugh.
Honestly, it should only take you like 4 hours at most, but
Yeah, that's
No.
how long it should take. But it's He keeps picking up a book, starting to read it, and going skip.
Even when he wants to find the information.
He just can't be. He's like, oh, this is so boring. Skip.
Again, that one video I posted is you.
Urs in the library, fucking, you see Rotnot walk up to the side, looks at you, motions you to come out. You walk out, and he's just like standing here for a second, and he's just running down the street, and he turns around and starts running at you.
Oh yeah,
Who's running at me?
Rotnot.
the dwarf. That dwarf guy that you bumped into and became
Alright.
bros.
He's
I
the
will-
other, like, tank boy.
I will let him charge at me, I guess.
But yeah, it's more meaning than anything, because you're supposed to punch him back, too.
It Thorns does that automatically.
Hold on, when he gets in within my range.
Alright, I mean, yeah, that'll grab him. That doesn't stop him from punching you, though.
Well, no, this is me punching him back. Just the first bit.
Oh, just the first bitch? I thought you were going for, like, the grab. I'm like, you're just making him come at you faster. He's probably not hitting you, though. Like, let me look at his sheet. Like, your AC is, like, what now?
50.
50? Where is he? Guards.
I mean, depends. This is probably the time where your armor is still being fixed, so you may be armorless and shieldless.
That's fair.
He probably wouldn't have charged him if he didn't have his armor.
Yeah. I mean, Ronot only has, like, that to hit.
Yes,
We're-
that.
Almost.
Yeah, we're gonna pretend that's not impressive.
I mean, that is. I mean, yeah. We gotta. We're in an arms race with fucking Dark Gods, so sadly, Pound Guards are a few notches below.
Yeah.
But, you know, that is still good.
Yeah.
It's better to hit than I have.
A 5-foot-tall dwarf fails to hit you. Oh, no.
He hits me, he just doesn't do anything. I don't
Yeah.
think
He takes 3 damage.
He doesn't hit him hard enough for Thorns to even be like, I'm gonna do damage at you now.
Yeah. Then I guess after you punch each other, he would just ask how you're doing. You've gotten the formalities out of the way of assaulting each other.
Sure, I'll fill him in on the bullshit that we're dealing with.
Okay. Honestly, if you're just filling him in on the the bullshit that you're dealing with are what you're doing.
I was gonna just the interesting bits of what we're doing, how we just finished one of the sections of the dungeon, but
Okay. So yeah, then
I
if you're
don't
just... Okay.
yeah, I don't see him being too interested in me learning who owns the Land of Frost for something that I'm not even telling you yet.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, if you're just saying you've done another floor and everything, he'll just be like, congratulations. You must be making great strides. You plan on heading back again soon? I've heard that there are a few people that have gone further than Valjean, even.
Yep, just everyone's kind of getting stuff together, get ready before we head back in. Might do some stuff topside. Just, change it up a little bit. You spend too much time down there, you start going a little stir crazy.
You know, that does make me consider something. Have you guys considered allowing some transport through the dungeon?
I'm sorry. I need you to phrase that in a way that I can understand.
Some time ago, me and some of the other guards had formed a temporary party with Panzer to have him assist us down into a deeper level. And it was part of the reason why the elite guards, as people refer to us, the group as, has more more divine gifts than normal. So we were wondering if it could be replicated, if you could take us past his name, Ravana.
No.
That's the worst, because like we probably could,
No.
but the thing is, do we want to?
Well, I'd have to talk to the rest of my group on that
Oh
one,
my
just to that
God.
point, because I'm not exactly the planning type of person. They are. You also have to take into account that due to the fact that we're all cursed by what the hell's that dude's name?
Ravana?
No, not Ravana. It's a different
Ooh.
one. It's one of the dark ones.
For the communicate.
Put on the communicate ring and ask us.
It's
Honestly,
one
I
of the
would-
dark
honestly,
ones. He's just like
We
Nurgle.
have we've established that constantly forgets he has a communication ring.
Yeah.
Here's just how he is.
When you say one of the dark ones, he goes Nurgle.
I know I've heard that one, so that might be it.
Well, I cannot think of a god darker than he.
Anyway, so we're cursed by them, so the dungeon tends to...
He cut out. So the dungeon tends to.
He died.
Oh man.
Yeah, his
poor
mic
guy.
was lighting up, and then yeah.
He didn't just cut out, he died.
Really?
You might
You
die.
might die.
Are you telling me he might die?
He's experienced mic death.
Oh,
Not according to us.
Yeah.
Explain this, atheist.
Yeah. Someone sent him the screenshots. I was just gonna be like, alright, we'll wait for you, but I kinda wanna. I guess while that's happening, is there something Steven wants to talk about during his downtime? I mean, we found... You know what, Steven? There was actually a plot point I wanted to have in the downtime that I was going to address. But it's really funny because the Jujutsu no Kaisen thing happened, right?
I don't know.
I think.
Well, I'm
The
waiting, to see
epic
if Steven
thing.
will I'm waiting to see if Steven will unmute
The
himself.
thing was that it is relief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, from what I heard, the one that's released is the fan one, not even the official one.
Yeah, and it's trash.
Never
Cool.
cook
Yeah.
again. Okay, wait, Jason's back.
Yeah, sorry, I had to completely reset my Discord, like go into freaking my task manager and turn it off.
Yeah.
And it still showed me in it as in, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. It wasn't even up on my computer.
Discord hates you.
It's just
Alright,
Discord.
So, as you were saying, you just got somewhere around, why don't you just take the top?
Dungeon gets exponentially more dangerous when we're in there. I mean, I took a group once through the high floors, and instead of being the normal hive, it was some cockroach thing that broke out of the hive and started trying to whoop our asses. I mean,
Oh,
it kind of did, but it was really just more like hitting me, while the rest of the group that I went down with wailed on it.
he slaps you on the back, and because he has no sense of self-control, let me see if I roll a 20 again. And he's just going on like, it sounds like you did your job.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I just want to make it very clear here that like it's not exactly as simple as just we'll go down. we start going to fight Ravana, and he starts doing that bullshit that he did last time. You know what I mean?
Well, they do just want to get past him, so it means we don't have to fight him on hard mode, but I guess Erg necessarily wouldn't know that.
Yeah, thank God Kieran isn't here to make matters worse for you. But yeah, Rotnot.
What do you mean hard mode?
Well, go ahead and pass the message along to your friends. If you feel it's an issue, just remember, you're not just tanking for them. I'm there with you.
Hey, listen, no worries. I'll talk to them. It'd be a good idea to have, especially members of the guard stronger than before.
Yes. Well, seeing as how some of the things going on, it is more than just a personal matter, I would say.
Yeah, shit's getting weird.
Well, he nods, he punches you again, but more of like in the shoulder, but again, force. Feel free to hit him back. I mean, I don't think he gives a shit. Done like, what, 11, 12 damage. Actually, you bled him, he's just bleeding here right in front of you.
No, what's funny is that my bleed is this. I have to roll it every time they take the bleed.
He's just standing there going, ooh, like a fucking Minecraft tick damage.
To be fair, unless he's really stupid, he'll be fine.
He has DR6 too, so Jason hardly is hurting him.
But he did do some damage to the bleed.
Yeah, he did do some damage, so he's just slowly bleeding out, but he's just having a casual conversation. He starts walking off.
I'd imagine he has a fucking ton of health.
Like 150.
Yeah.
His int is 7. I think that's explaining why he's just standing there bleeding to death.
I don't think it's an intelligence issue to be like, hey, yeah, I do believe I'm dying.
It's just more of the fact that he's just taking it instead of fixing it immediately. He's just talking to and every line is just like, wonderful, just blood spit at Ur's face.
Alright, cool. Alright, now tell me this question about laser swords.
Alright, yeah, when we cut to fucking Pat's pointless question about names. Steven, you please unmute so that we may speak. What do you do in your downtime?
Fuck, man.
Fuck men? Got it. Anything else?
Okay. Well, you said you had a plot point or something that you wanted.
Well, yeah, so if you wanted to go straight to that.
Sure. I mean, I don't do my... I usually just help with crafting, but everybody has their stuff already done.
So, after leaving the bourgeois, you're walking around Safe Haven, because I didn't know if you wanted to, like, talk to characters, by the way, Steven. Like, yeah, I know you wanted to talk, like, there's Magris and...
yeah, I always do a little talk chat with Margaret, usually about what boss I fought.
Well, did you want to do that?
I mean, but it's the same shit usually. Unless she has something new to say like that, I just give her updates on stuff.
Yeah, it's just an update. That's fine. Then yeah, Steven, while you're walking around Safe Haven, the bookstore, you're just like walking by, and presumably you stop because your perception is impossible to fail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steven, it wasn't Jujutsu no Kaisen before, but it's just as a meme. It's just. I'm not actually naming like manga. Like I don't know what's popular in the future, but you're just like you see like Two Piece up there, and you're like, yo, wait, why is there like manga from our world in the fucking bookstore there?
It's still just
I go either it's Blade Storm or it's K.
You pull out Jujutsu no Kaisen. He was drained of all his energy for his opponent was very strong. He started tearing up.
Like,
he made his opponent very
Everyone
easy.
sees me in the middle of the street as a tear come my eye. They're like, "What? What about it? It's so ass."
Chills.
This shit is garbage.
I'll buy every copy. Oh, but isn't it bad? Yes, I'm gonna burn it.
So yeah,
I can't
Steven, you see manga from your world. I don't know if you actually want to like go in and look at it. Like you have power of yourself.
I'll go in. I'll check it out. We'll see what the fuck this is.
All right, so yeah, you're looking at it. Some people are looking at it, saying like, "Ooh, I quite like this." You know, there's a small crowd of people like looking at it to like buy some of the stuff. Bookstores, like guy selling it, pretty happy. It's not the same bookstore guy as the one that he's working in your business right now, sleeping on the floor. This is a successful person. Anyways.
Why is he sleeping on the floor?
Anyways.
Because he's dead by
Why?
boobs.
No, David, you don't get to leave after that.
Because he used to sleep in the back, and now that's all storage.
David, I was like, you said that, and I said, nah, get back here, hold on.
Anyways.
If only the guy would do his work, he would get a bed.
I'll deal with that after I deal with this. We're gonna give that man an actual bed.
The man first needs to work to deserve payment for a bed.
Shut the fuck up.
Meet him a little.
There's human decency in them. Get the fuck.
Anyways, this guy's like pretty happy and successfully selling the manga off, and I guess you like pick one up and start reading through it. And I will use a real world example, Steven, because again, we don't know what manga is popular in 100 years in the future, but it's like, the thing is. Remember, like, I'm trying to think of something that we both know. Like, I don't want to say Naruto, you know what I mean? But, like, I think that's probably the easiest thing, right? We both know Naruto.
Mm-hmm.
Steven's in a bookstore, and he's looking at manga from Earth.
Huh.
So, it'd be easier if we just go to 1 minute, Steven.
Yeah.
Like,
It's still coming out.
yeah, like, you read through it and you're remembering some things and you're like, it seems a little different. Like, the thing with like Alvira at the beginning is like solved a lot faster, and like fucking Kobe doesn't come along. Like they forgot to mention that, or you know what I mean? Like the conversation he had with Kobe. Kobe didn't come along. But Kobe did come along. Yeah, he did. Yeah, fuck. See, that's what I mean. It's that easy to forget. Kobe stayed on the pirate ship, for example. Where you're just like, this shit's like wrong.
I'm like, what? I'm like, this sounds like someone who either remembers it or they just remember it wrong, or they want to put their own fan and twist on it.
Yeah, so
and
that's
I'm like,
why I was making fun of Jujutsu Kaisen, because it's like, this shit is
does
so
it have an author on it?
Bladestorm.
No, it doesn't.
I'm gonna praise it.
Okay.
What does it say when I praise it?
I mean, whatever the manga title is, so I'll just have, like, 2-piece. The Adventures of Lubby.
Fucking just 2-piece.
Okay. I go up to the bookstore and I'm like, so who's writing these?
Yes, whoever the fuck that's so good.
It's 2-piece.
Oh no.
Now, I'm sure a lot of it's right, Steven. I'm sure the name's actually Luffy, and like, honestly, this is the thing that's probably wrong in names. It's probably Zolo instead of Zoro. Oh,
it's the.
I have one
British.
question. Is that Joe? Is that GIF you posted a Gintama from?
I mean,
No,
my
no,
immediate
no,
thought was
no.
it was Gintama, yeah.
So no. This joke is because during the time skip, there were people that were pretending to be the Straw Hats, and then people just started memes saying like, "It's 2-piece. Look, look at their adventure."
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and they took it this far of actually remaking scenes with them. And then
Dude,
I believe
that's a way better Usopp already.
And I do believe that the first one Joe posted is they
Excuse you,
actually
that's
made the
so
opening
gay.
using the characters,
Yeah.
like the entire opening.
Here you go. This is another of the. Because
I love how
Christ, that's so-
weirdly fat all of them are.
Because there's just old people that pretended to be him because he didn't show up for 2 years.
Yeah.
Fucking Frankie, the fucking Frankie, Jesus.
If Freaky is the one that's actually shit. Oh. I love Sanji there. Actually, it looks like Lupin the Third, kind of.
Kinda, yeah.
Anyways, yeah. So yeah, the adventures of the Straw Hats. So anyway, yeah, you're asking who's making it, and the guy's just some artists prefer to remain anonymous.
Is it K?
He shrugs. Yeah, you got me.
Oh my god! I'm like, he's like immediately like, bro. I'm like, I mean, he's like, I just kind of find it funny. He's like, I'm just like, okay, I guess. Like, I'm like, he could have at least got some. I'm like, damn, bro. He doesn't even remember all of it. Whatever. He's like, I just let him continue what he's doing.
All right.
Say what you will, he is the most reasonable isekai protagonist for immediately just being like, I'm gonna copy what worked in our world.
That is fair.
Yeah.
If this means
Alright.
the mod starts to have actual
David.
manga being written, I'm okay with it.
David, I take out the back of my pocket. I'm like, I got another book for you to sell.
Okay, what are you giving him?
It's called Neon Genetic Evangelion.
Neon genetic evil dolls. Yeah.
It's the same thing, except it doesn't have the thing with fucking Shinji masturbating. So it's like,
No, you can't remove the quintessential hospital scene.
You're removing the quintessential.
no. That scene is its own episode.
Yeah.
No, here's
Its
the
own
thing. No,
book.
So
That's
here's
an
the- hold on.
OVA. That's an OVA special.
here's
So
the
are
thing.
you actually trying to sell it as a book?
Yeah, I give him the fucking manga version of that.
Well, how are you giving it to him?
I've made a version of it. I've been using my Master Ball.
Okay, sure. Give me a check. This is what he's been doing in his free time, and he had it ready at this moment. Everybody.
By the way, what's going to happen is you're going to put this one to sale. Kate is going to find out, and he is going to make the hospital scene. Because I'm sure he remembers that one to the
It's gonna be
T.
so funny.
It's
No,
gonna
no.
make Monogatari and add like 20 times more toothbrushing scenes.
I can't wait till Null rewrites Dadadon and it's 2 pages long because of the amount of shit he had to cut.
Cut his mic.
So you're gonna give me a check for your drawing there, Steven? 59 is really good, yeah. One more and it would have been not viewed as AI tracing of the author.
No bullshit.
Alright.
David, I use a mythic point. No.
Alright.
Here you go.
Later in the week, okay, yeah, there you go. The 60. Perfect art. Later in the week there, Steven, you'll get a letter from the manga artist asking for you to pay him back the money that you owe. You know.
What?
Yeah, you gonna go see him?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see him.
Yeah, alright, so you go see him and he goes, so I went out and started printing out your paper and I want a refund on that because you know who just came in? And he drops down on the Neongenesis Evangeline thing. And he goes, almost the same thing. I see there's some differences, but you two are stealing from each other or some other person, and I don't want to be involved in this. The only real difference here is that he flips to the page and it's just like the masturbation chain, and then he flips to another page. Also, Shinji here ends up with this white-haired boy.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The true
Blade
ending.
Storm.
Wait a second. Is it Bladestorm?
It's Bladestorm, yeah.
It's
Alright,
the
hold on, I'll be
true
right back.
ending.
Me.
I'll be right back. The guy's like, no, you owe me money, just leave the store.
No, how much? Give me a second, how much?
I don't know, I don't actually. I'm sure it's inconsequential to you people. Let me go see.
There you go, David.
It's the cost of paper, mostly.
He only paid that much for a peak storyline?
Well, no, he's asking the money back for all the extra printing he did. He has a bunch of them.
Okay.
So let's see, like, a book costs 10 gold, and that's, like, buying price, so we'll just assume, with all of the ink he has to use to actually make pictures and everything. Actually, mangas are less than books. Yeah, let's just say you like. Let's see here.
Wow.
Let's
They're
just roll
less
fucking-
than books.
They are. There's less pages in a manga than a book.
I know,
Yeah, but
it's
there's
just the way you say it. It's like they're less
More
than
ink
books.
would be used because of the
Yeah.
fucking art.
It's like 500 gold, Steven. It's like 500 gold. Also, if you want to argue, it's like 500 gold. He's like, you can have the books. I'm not gonna sell them.
He's like this. I'm like, listen, I gotta go cause a problem for somebody. Take the gold and just you can sell the book or whatever. It doesn't matter. The person who wrote this other book, I'll deal with them.
I gotta
Yeah,
go cause a
all right,
problem.
yeah.
Yo, whoa.
All right, yeah. Tell you what, man. If you line things out and he was actually stealing from you somehow, because I've seen some crazy stuff in my day. People hiring psychics to steal plot points from artists before the books were written. So if you link this
Hiring
out,
diviners to look
yeah.
into
So
the future
tell you
to
what, if
steal.
that is what's happening, I'll go ahead and sell your book. But if you two are stealing from something, I don't want to be involved. So I'll just hold this on the side until then. Go straighten out your thing, you know.
Okay, I messaged Bladestorm. I'm like, where you at?
Bladestorm's just like over here. It's like they're somewhere in the. Let me throw a dart. They're somewhere in the Empire, so you could just go there if you wanted.
All right, David. I don't find her, but I want you to understand. This is how I. This is how I do it, though. Like.
Open the window, Luther. I mean, I quite like yours. So in the end, I choose true.
I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that. I was just making fun of like this is the fucking. In the end, I was the Neon Genesis Evangelion. I think I like Bladestorm's ending better, where it just ends with Yaoi for no reason. Congratulations! And then just instead of actually well drawn Yaoi, it's just that meme of two people kissing.
Oh, I know what you
What was the two voice actors that got married, Steven? Not the Shangri-La.
Oh, it's
like-
from
Oh,
Radius.
yeah.
and I think it's a cat from.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
It's fucking Subaru and Rudius from
Fucking
Radius.
Subaru. But it's worse because it's fucking Rudius and the fucking Jesus Christ. They're doing stupid shit.
Yeah, people have been doing a lot of art of that.
This is the end that Bladestorm will win.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find, but that's exactly what I was referring to.
Bladestorm, if you're going to put Yaoi in the stories you're stealing, at least make it make sense. Don't just make them randomly fall in love at the last page.
Honestly, of all of the things that make sense, Neon Genesis Evangelion, people apparently do say there's a lot of sexual tension between those two, yeah.
Alright, look at the meme.
We look so much like a couple here, ha ha ha. A couple of besties!
Yeah, Netflix.
I just
fucking
love
put
how
out,
it's
like, a different-
Netflix.
Well, yeah, it's because Netflix put out a different like sub for it that like changes an entire scene.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's some like sexual undertones between those two characters apparently.
Yeah.
Like
What do I-
here Pedro, this is something I still think is safe enough. This is Shinji blushing at them while they're both naked in a bath together and they were talking about penises from memory.
I do remember this. I kept this scene in.
Yeah, you kept this scene in. Bladestorm expanded upon it.
Or it was the full volume.
It was the full volume. Yeah, the masturbation scene actually happened over his unconscious body. Sorry.
I like that. I don't know what happens to that character, but I like to imagine that by saying that, it means Bladestorm went out of her way to make the guy need to go to a fucking coma.
What happens to the character if off memory the white-haired boy he just kind of stops showing up?
He's
Neon
an angel.
Genesis huh? Oh, he was an angel. You're right. Yeah. Well, don't worry. Bladestorm's wrote around that.
Yeah, I don't think
He
angels can
was
fuck.
an angel.
He was an angel. Na-na-na-na-na.
Now he's an angle.
Yeah, I forgot he was an angel. I just kind of remembered him just stopped showing up for some reason.
That's what happened in the other one too. That's what happened in fucking whatchamacallit too.
Yeah, he's an angle. He's 9 degrees,
Yeah,
holding onto a table.
he's 90 degrees
Who's
because he
that?
sure ain't
It's
straight.
Tabris, right? Something like that. Yeah, Tabris.
God, looking at the Neon Genesis of Angeline shippers is crazy. Where it's like the best girl for Shinji is actually the way too old, like the one that's being a pedophile towards her. Remember the one that's like the old woman that smokes and drinks?
Yeah.
And
There were
Shinji's
no-
like 14, and people were like, "That's the best girl."
There were no good girls for it's like
The best
then.
girl for Shinji was the clone of his mom.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like we're having to see what you know with Chainsaw Man, but that's kind of the point of Chainsaw Man.
I cannot believe Chainsaw Man has a scene where she's trying to pull his penis off and he just comes in her hand.
Correct. That's a full chapter.
Yeah, that's a full chapter at that.
Yeah.
I can't believe that they did that.
I think for as awkward as it is, the story,
Pedro, don't.
it's been like this for a while. Weird.
Don't.
Pedro, retreat.
Pedro retreat. So anyways, so Bladestorm told you where she is. Are you going to go for her, or are you just an ominous message where like half an hour Bladestorm's gonna be like, are what did you want?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna eat something.
Jason deafened himself when he started hearing about masturbation. What you doing, Steven?
Well, I'm floating over a fucking Bladestorm right now. I'm like, now listen.
Okay, so you actually do go over to Bladestorm. So, alright, so you go to the Empire, you go to the inn she's staying at, and you just go outside the window tapping on them until some... Oh my god, what's going on? Sorry, wrong window. Float over. Tap, tap, tap. Alright,
I
so...
T-pose over.
Alright, so Bladestorm opens the window and she'll go, you know, you could have just asked the front desk.
Yeah, I know, but I need to be dramatic. Why are you making Neon Genesis but you fucking did a shitty ending?
Okay, Bladestorm's gonna go, what do you mean shittier ending? The original ending is just them clapping congratulations, oh, because he's an adult. This ending gives him closure.
Bullshit! First off, I know about the love between Koa and Shinji. Because the thing is, in the original VHS, he says he likes him, but then it was changed through localization to I love you. The thing is, you can't take that and run with that. Because in the original localization is not that. It's not a love, but it's a love between male friends, not just yaoi. Sometimes you have to keep that way. Those
The
who
Japanese
fucking
language has
arrow.
nuances to it.
I know it does. Yes, I know what the fucking original translation was.
Okay, can I just
People
point
been
out
having
again?
that argument for 100 years.
Yeah, 100
When we-
years. Can someone post a thing? 15 years you retards have been arguing about this.
Now let's just remember, he's doing this while flying in front of her window.
Yeah.
And
By the way,
I
I'm
just point
T-posing
out,
this.
and the thing
David.
is,
Hello,
Let-
Bruce. It's been
let me just add this:
15 years.
someone is going to hear this discussion, and be like, "The fuck are they talking about?" Jump
David,
skip
I'm
like
hitting
2
with
weeks,
quotes.
they
I'm
finish
hitting
reading
with
the
fucking
book, and they're like,
quotes.
"Oh."
I said, listen, you're like, listen, there's a difference between that. There's a difference.
My vision's the true vision because they had to resort to having crayon drawings at some point.
Bullshit. Those who cannot conceive friendship as a substantive love, but only as a disguise or elaboration of eros, betray the fact that they have never had a friend. You understand what the fuck I'm saying? You have the intelligence for it. You understand that just because it shows friendship in such a way does not mean that they are lovers. That shows that they were friendship, a love of friendship between each other, not a love of eros. The thing is, he literally kills him. He asked for him to kill him before his life was done. That
There's
right
no
there.
greater love. Yeah, so she's like, what are you talking about? Shinji has lots of friends. Starts listing off all the female leads.
Friend. You can call
He
that
actually
friend.
gets with.
He's like, I cannot sit here and let you put this blasphemy out here.
I cannot T-pose here.
I can't let you get in the way of my business
I
either.
can't
As he
believe you
shows
get
this,
this. Free.
pulls out his book with his version.
Truly, I was the Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Why is mine the ending like that? I mean, it's still good, but
Because Joe posted it and it was funny.
Joe, how dare you?
Are you telling me yours isn't written like Jujutsu no Kaisen?
Definitely not.
His body absorbed the blow because of the mouth that was formed.
How dare you say mine is like that?
He weakened his enemy enough for his students to finish.
Alright, so you and Bladestorm are yelling at each other for probably a few hours. What's going next?
I'm like, you gotta pull yours back.
Why?
Because they're literally not allowing either of our books to be put out because both of them are out there.
Either.
Why are you making one?
Because I
Oh,
wanted
this
people
is
to
the
know the love
correct
of Neon.
one.
I
That's
saw what,
why.
like, hey, were you the one who fucking made
like
Luke?
slam on the windowsill. If you wanted people to see the true love of Neon Genesis Evangelion, you would let Shinji and be together.
You can't even do this.
I don't remember the white-haired kid's name still.
His name is Kawa Nagasasi. You motherfucker.
That's not Bladestorm, it's me.
I know, but that's you fucked up, so it's her fuck up.
Yeah.
He was an angel.
I can't even pronounce the Kawa. Bladestorm should have no difficulty saying the word Nagisa. My Nagisa. You know Korean, by the way, Kieran? Sorry, not Kieran. Steven?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
do? Alright, so yeah, half the argument will be in Korean at some point if you're just yelling at each other for long. It's just, I was,
You know, I just go right back at her with it. She's like, fuck.
just two people yelling Korean at each other. There are just some Mongolian citizens walking up on the street looking up at fucking Null just T-posing, screaming in Korean, and they just kind of like look like their still eyes like locked on you, but they're just kind of walking to the side away.
He's like, also, were you the one who made that fucking One Piece?
Why?
Because you forgot Kobe, god damn it.
No, I didn't forget Kobe. Kobe stayed on the boat so that he could join the Navy later.
What in the fuck? No. He didn't.
Yeah, he did, in my version.
No, I'm pretty sure he did. Like Blade started thinking and then for a second.
I'm like, that's David. I fucking. David, I go in here and fucking.
I don't know. I mean, that manga finished being written like 20 years ago. Like, it's been really old. Sorry, was that too real for you?
It's too real.
The remake is still being done.
Sorry.
I was sitting there like, oh, David, I use a mythic point to get a 20 on this. In the instant I draw out what actually happened.
So you draw the one page of him leaving the boat.
Okay, so Bladestorm's gonna be like, okay, yeah, because you're like drawing the parts where Kobe's like, okay, so this is my draft here, and she shows you like the guy is holding a gun against like a random girl that Luffy meets. He's just like, she's telling me, because that one looks more right to me, but off memory, because I do remember him pointing a gun at somebody, but not. Your gun looks different than my gun. She's got like the 4Kids gun.
I'm like, oh, he's like, okay, I understand a little bit now, but goddamn.
just start going collaborating now. He's like, yeah, you're drawing pretty good here, but you know, what if instead of that, like, we draw Zolo more like this and just takes his shirt off and while he's on the pole?
And so we're like, I mean, I'm okay with that. Yeah, we
I'm
can do
okay
that.
with it. All right,
God
Bladestorm
damn it,
looks
is
at
it-
you. Bladestorm looks at you. I think we can work something out.
All right, David, that's what happened. I don't think she understands. She thinks I don't care about it. Listen, I just want if it's gonna be yaoi, I want it to be correct.
Every
need to
It
add
doesn't
scene
have to
that
be the same work.
If you want
every
there to be
scene
yaoi, you need to add the 20 extra chapters, making the relationship go from friendship to.
every scene where people are like Luffy and Nami, it's just replaced by like we just make it so Zoro blushes more around Luffy. Luffy's still oblivious, just Zoro blushes around Luffy.
She's like, honestly, this is better this way.
This is better this way.
It's true to character.
Yeah, it's true to character because yeah, it is true to character. I was gonna actually have her be like, see, this is more like in his character because he gets lost going down a straight road because he's not
But hold on,
straight.
Zoro's already almost in a gay relationship, isn't he?
Is he?
From Wano. I'm saying this is people are saying it's a joke, but if I remember correctly, there is literally a character in Wano that while if I remember correctly, is a guy dressed as a girl.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not. I'm trying to remember that one. But Zoro is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
people are saying because Zoro is inclusive because he doesn't care that it's a girl or a guy. He's just
They
you're
really
a swordsman.
don't.
That's what matters. Hmm?
Well, Steven, let me just end this with the worst thing that Bladestorm could say. You're just doodling pages together in her room now. And she just, in Korean, Saki, Sanyakin, Zoro.
Oh, excuse me.
I'll translate the middle word, hunter.
Wait a minute, hold up. You see my note? You see, I'm like this. You see me turn? We're not putting minority hunter Zoro in there.
But she goes, no, that definitely happened.
She's like, shush. He's like, I know, but we're just gonna keep it back there. You know what? No, we're doing this. And one of the things, I changed the skin color of one character so at least it's not all black.
Even in the fucking Netflix live action, the guy he fights is a black guy, isn't it?
No, minority hunter Zoro strikes again. And then I'm like this, and I think about it. Nah, we'll keep it that way. It's funnier that way.
You make the one character white so they can't make that joke, but then due to a fucking printing error, he comes out dark.
And I'm like, it's a canon event.
Fucking gamer. It's a canon event, bro.
Alright,
It's
I
so
enjoyed
canon
my
that
time.
it's so canon that transcends fucking universes.
Alright. So, you paid the guy 500 gold because, you know, of errors, and you decided to co-print together your cut of the money. After all is said and done at the end of the month, you'll get 300 gold coins.
No.
You have lost money.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, the books are going to be sold for more than just 1 month, so.
We'll be making more books. It's fine.
Yeah, Steven has added passive income to himself by stealing other people's artwork and having Bladestorm draw it out, I guess.
I gotta
Steven,
dude. No, I can actually finish Hunter.
you can, yeah. Bladestorm's gonna be like, don't do it. It's never been accomplished.
I'm gonna die.
I can finish Berserk. No, it was never meant to be finished.
David, oh wait.
Steven gets up to where it stopped, puts his pencil down for the next page, and immediately just coughs blood on the paper. That's weird.
David, this is the
Hunter X Hunter. That's different than Bladestorms.
God damn it.
No, actually, I shouldn't say. Because like, at least the characters
You know
that
what?
are not of age.
Alright, Dave, we'll work together on this.
We're together on this. People in this world are going to look back at Jesus Christ. People are going to look back at this world like this moment in history. It's like this was the great canonization of manga. One of the summoned from the other world started it. Nowadays, we have a more dignified type of manga where men go after women, But back in the day, people appreciated the male form of male on male.
I had to, like as they talk, it's like in the little blurb for history. It's like I had to make some concessions.
Yeah, I had to make some concessions. You know what I'm thinking of is that shit in that anime I saw where it was just like my husband is pregnant or something. It's some stupid fucking. We were talking about it before, where it's like actually Omegaverse shit.
Oh yeah.
And everyone I read on that, I was like, what the fuck is happening here? I didn't even start it. I just looked at it. I'm just like, what is happening here? How is he pregnant? It's just Omegaverse stuff, I guess. So that's the thing, is that's going to be considered the norm in this word because of Bladestorm. God, for Omegaverse.
Let's
Why
be
does
honest.
the flag move like that? Yes, Pedro?
Let's be honest. I'm sure there's a straight artist somewhere. It's like, this story would be better if it was
No.
girl, and then starts creating his own manga. And that's the two sides that start from day one.
Don't worry, David.
The
I'm
gay
making
side,
straight
the
manga.
straight side.
I just have to go like, all right, listen. I gotta do. Listen, I'm making this one. We can't have it. It can't all be gay.
Bladestorm goes, it's not all gay. Look at this, and she puts down JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
And I'm like this. Now, Bladestorm, take out your fucking blade right now. I'm gonna have to kill you right now. How dare you? That's supposed to be gay.
The one that is supposed to be gay, you make it straight.
Bladestorm's like, it can't be gay because, Jolene has to come from somebody, and they can't all be Jolene's brother who came from Catcoin's egg.
It's the subtext. It's the subtext.
You're ignoring the fact that she's making the fucking Catcoin egg canon.
Look, there's stands, there's weird shit around.
Do you remember the Catcoin egg, everybody?
I've heard about it.
The Catcoin egg. Catcoin, did you lay that egg?
David, my version of JoJo, I what happens is I immediately go like this, I burn all of her stuff, and I rewrite all of JoJo. A few things, you can tell there are a few changes, like for some fucking reason, and like, the big thing is that Catcoin's alive at the end.
Catcoin's still alive. That's fair.
It needs to be alive to lay the egg, so...
David. Did you lay this egg?
It is crazy. I think somebody actually animated this. There's so many stills of this.
There's too many stills.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! This is the worst.
I'm afraid. Oh no. Is there more to life than this? No.
There's so much wrong with this. So, yeah, alright. So, did we want to have the party then focus on the presents? Like, you guys are gonna go, or did you want to table it early here? Because we've gotten a bunch of downtime. And you guys can decide.
we should at least go... Joe should... back. Joe should at least go check if he can get more information on the Land of Plains.
Okay. So, Joe, we've covered everybody's downtime. Steven has become a successful manga artist.
Never doubted you, Steven.
Thank you. By the way,
He's
that was
still
my
working with
check.
Bladestorm.
That's my small check. If you guys want the big check for me, like doing like a big check, I can draw a manga that's even more powerful. I'm actually, you know what? I'm saving that for I'm saving that for JoJo.
And
Yeah,
fortunately,
yeah,
Steven
go ahead.
doesn't have to make any profession writing check because he's stealing other people's work.
It's true.
Put your penis away.
Where's he getting that perfect memory? How dare he? It doesn't need to be perfect. It's my own vision.
Yeah, it's
Araki forgot what
Bladestorm's
it's better here.
That was Bladestorm's issue. I don't remember very well. It's an old manga.
David, this is my JoJo role. I want the art to be perfect.
Your 88 puts it straight. Your 88 allows you to draw a perfect Stroheim.
And then plus 3 makes it 91.
He's now a less good Stroheim.
No. Good. See,
No, I've been tricked.
I want Nazis somehow accidentally getting in here.
You haven't reached 100, so you've not been able to to
It
draw
was a
perfect
perfect straw
cards.
time because it was
Yeah.
88.
Yeah, I was gonna say people say 88's the Nazi number.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm off of that.
Yeah, I'm off of that. I
know,
forget why
I just
they
hope
say
what
it's
happened. You know what's going to
Because-
happen?
I don't know.
Someone's going to read that and be like, "Damn, I want to know more about this German Empire."
Well,
that.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
true. That's true.
that's
There's
not even that
something.
big of a part of it, though.
It's not that big a part of it. Yeah, honestly,
But
anyone
he
in this
does
world that's
reference
reading
it
the manga,
specifically.
anyone reading this in
Yeah.
the manga is going to have to like just probably assumes it's a fantasy world, but there's like a confusion. It's like, why is him being a Nazi such a bad thing? What's the real problem is you're gonna have a lot of people in the land of Steam that's gonna read this manga and they're gonna start walking around in Nazi like Hugo Boss uniforms.
Exactly.
I
You
mean,
just created the cosplaying culture of
it's
Nazis.
cool though. Listen,
It's not.
remember,
cool.
we all know that the clothes are cool.
I do agree. The
Uh-huh.
clothes are cool. Like fucking Overlord does a great job of explaining this. The Ainz made a fucking Hugo Boss Nazi-looking character, and he's so fucking embarrassed by it because his explanation was, "I made it when I was in middle school when I thought this was cool." Because that's actually something that happens to the Japanese. The Japanese are taught that the Nazis were their allies in like a lower grade, and then later in their life, like high school or college, they are taught that the Nazis did these awful things. So lots of kids just think the Nazis look cool. They're not told why they're bad people.
I mean, here's the thing. In the end, they still look cool. The actions, not so much, but
Yeah, there's lots of uniforms of bad people that look cool. I can't remember, like the French. I can't remember the French uniform. What's that thing called? Not that one. I'm looking for like the. It's been a while.
Please ignore my dumb
Hey,
joke.
hey, Joe, shut the fuck up. I saw that.
Like this is the thing. I couldn't remember, so I just typed in evil uniform, and I get this, and I defy anyone to tell me that doesn't look baller.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it does. Maybe the character themselves is evil, and that's why it's an evil uniform.
I think it's considered an evil uniform because it's got the like German undertones to it. Because he has a black uniform and a militaristic like garb with a cape and the helmet. You know, like the old what's that helmet the Nazis had with the stupid pike? Not the Nazis. It was German. Was it? What's the pike helmet? What's that from?
The
Is that the Nazi helmet? The pickle helmet.
Pickle helmet.
Was that German? Yeah. Is that a Nazi? No, that
By
was.
the name,
Was that
I
Nazi
don't
or
think
was
it
that
was
World War
Nazi
One?
specific. I believe it's World War One specific.
All right, David. I'm also making a horror manga, but it's completely original. It features him.
Why? What?
It's just Drake.
You're just drawing a Drake version of that. Oh goddamn!
No.
What's the name of that anime that Will Smith's kid made?
I was going to say he's just drawing like Drake's like biography, just as a gag manga.
It's geography.
The fuck
Drake
did
is
what the hell did frickin' what the hell did fucking Jaden make? Apparently,
yeah, I was also thinking about that.
Yeah, Neo Yokio. Yeah, that's the name.
what did he make?
He made
You
an
don't
anime
deserve
where
this
he
big
made an
overall.
anime where he is the self-insert main character. I didn't really watch it. Neo Yokio.
Huh?
Neo Yokio, according to Kieran.
Neo Yo. Oh, I see it.
Like it straight up does. Yeah, it's funny to look at the stills, but from what little I've watched of it, I'm immediately hit by like this is just someone's like wish fulfillment thing because like girls are all over him and everything. I'm like I don't know. I didn't care about it.
I never heard about
mean,
this, but
Art just says that this is made by somebody who has.
Yeah, I don't think he made it. He's in it though.
No, from what I was informed, he funded it.
Think error.
I mean, let's see.
He's not on any directorial shit.
I found it. It looks stupid as fuck. Is what it looks like.
Jaden Smith made Neo Yoki. Yes, people are saying it's a vanity project.
Not surprised.
No.
I mean, but now here's the question: did he made in the sense he actually told them what to do, or was just or did he just go to guys and said, "Here's money, make an anime"?
Here's
don't
my
know.
answer. The more anime he makes, the less likely he is to start as static, and
Yeah.
that's always a plus.
This is interesting though. People are saying that Jaden Smith intentionally made it bad and weird so people would talk about it.
Toblerone.
Like Coke to me.
You don't
Yeah.
deserve my big Toblerone.
Yeah.
Aljo, are you going to go check the land of plains?
Please.
You here, Joe? Are you still muted?
I mean, he's muted now, but he was here a second ago.
He was here a second ago. Well, other than Joe doing his thing, do you guys want to like table it after that? Because it's like to like table it early because we pretty much just covered a bunch of like weeks and weeks of you guys doing stuff in downtime.
I mean, technically, we haven't covered weeks.
You had to grow those
'Cause-
Leshy for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and Joe
Someone
wasn't
was-
done with his shit until
Someone was
23
crafting for 20.
days.
Yeah, so weeks and weeks and weeks.
Like, technically, there's still stuff we can do. Like, we can talk about what the guards want from us.
Yeah.
Also, Rotnot mentioned there's something happening, but just went okay and didn't ask what, so
Okay.
we don't know what they're worried about.
Well, then let's cover this. Jason, do you inform the party what Rotnot talked about?
Yes, he wants us to take some of the elite guards further through the dungeon because Panzer bailed on them.
Through what
Okay.
floor?
Past Ravana.
That sucks.
I didn't tell him yes.
So what, they just want to be stronger? I don't think we're going to give them levels by doing that, because isn't that the whole thing that, like, fucks up rich people?
Well, I think it's more like if they can get to the next level, they can start fighting stronger things that aren't Ravana.
Either that or they may want to actually help us fight, so basically how we did with Panzer.
I
Okay,
mean,
but if they can't fight Ravana, not to be... I mean, like, yeah, Ravana's hard, but not to be rude, but they're gonna struggle with, like, most of the bosses, then. Like,
Right.
getting past
But-
Ravana won't solve their issues.
No, but it will get them to enemies that they can farm better or get better stuff from.
I believe
Ravana's
that
dropping the best stuff.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's fucking Rotgut. The man who has to punch you every time he sees you.
Well,
Are you-
yeah, I
But
was...
also you
I
said
was fishing for you to tell me the reason he gave you, which is they wanted more divine gifts.
also you
to be-
said
to
that
be-
Panzer was doing that with them before,
I
so
mean, it's important for them to do because they are the guards. If many adventurers become much stronger than them, things could devolve into chaos.
Well, yeah, what I'm getting at,
And we
though,
hate
is...
that guy.
Well, what I'm getting at is us helping them doesn't necessarily make them stronger.
Why not?
It might give them
depends,
a limit break.
Well, wouldn't we have to fight the hard version? Like, I'm pretty sure
I
it's
mean-
because we fought a vestige of Ravana himself. I don't know if
But
fighting...
the population doesn't necessarily need to follow our restrictions up to that degree. We don't know. Even
I
the
guess.
non-hard mode Ravana, maybe enough for them. Don't forget, most of
Zaga.
those guards probably have less divine gifts than we do.
Hey, look
already.
at Scriven. Zaga won.
Yeah,
He didn't fight hard mode Ravana.
Did he fight any mode Ravana? Because he got
The-
knocked out of our fight with Ravana, didn't he?
He got teleported out because of Panzer's gift.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. He didn't fight any variant of Ravana. He might have literally gotten his fucking limit break simply for the fact that we pulled him in an cheaty way.
no, he already had the divine gift before we did that.
Fucking...
Huh?
I mean, I guess
He
it's...
even got it first because he doesn't need to go to sleep to unlock shit.
I mean, it's
Okay,
the
I guess
believe
the
it's
real
the
question
uncertainty.
is, like, I guess we could ask around to see if that's a common thing. If people beat Ravana, do they get divine gifts? Because we can't know that. I guess we could ask Ray. Did he tell you why they needed to get so much stronger? I mean, I understand the idea of needing to be stronger than the adventurers, because everyone's got a fucking fire up under their ass, but, like, is that it?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Alright.
I mean, there's also a lot of people are worried over the fact that Ravana did make an entire spectacle of "we are back, baby," and then got killed. but he's not the only Dark God, so they might just be worried that people start, doing more cultist activity.
Sure. Well, then maybe we ask Ray if other people have been getting limit breaks from him, and then we ask them what they're intending to do past Ravana.
I'm assuming he's planning on punching him.
Yeah, okay. I don't mean literally, but yeah.
And what do you mean?
I mean, I'd imagine they have some sort of goal in mind, in specific.
I think you're giving him too much credit.
I'm saying that the idea probably didn't come from him specifically. And the person whoever gave him the idea to regurgitate out has a better idea of what they want.
I mean, here's the thing: if they already have done before, he's probably just saying this because that's what they've been doing. So it's less
Sure.
that he got an idea; it's more that he's just repeating the old idea.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm getting at. Like, it's old news because apparently they did this with Panzer to little effect. But yeah, maybe we just...
Panzer ditched him before they got to the Ravana thing.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, that matches the story that we know. Panzer did.
Panzer's more asocial than I am.
Well, yeah, also Panzer's way of fighting is, not friendly to other people being around. Because
As opposed
he's
to my way of fighting, which only works when other people are around.
I mean, you'd win eventually.
Depends on the fight, but yeah.
Yeah, it really depends on the person. I don't think I'd win in a fight against most of the party.
Well, yeah, we're fucking put together stupid.
I went on
I
a
mean, you do well
technicality.
against Scrivenseer because he needs to attack you a fuckload of times, so you just slowly die to your turns.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's also a spellcaster, but I mean, even then, that's debatable.
Well, the biggest issue with that argument now is that I just got a shit ton more con from the sash, so I'd probably actually be able to survive kicking my own ass with his thorns.
Well, it's more like you're a spellcaster, so I can put you down on lock.
Well,
that's the main thing.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
I mean,
But it's still not like a guarantee by any means.
It goes both ways because, like, you die to enervation fairly easy.
Like I said, it's an up for debate thing. Yeah, maybe
enervation. I'm Jesus Christ.
to win.
You just said spellcasters, really.
Oh yeah, spellcasters I've got a good chance against. I mean, I can just choke them the fuck out so they can't speak.
I mean, yeah.
So I guess let's have Maestro go check about the Land of Plains, and one of us can go check with Ray if people have been getting
I'll go talk
limit
to Ray.
breaks, and you can go talk with Rodnot to get more information.
I mean, it doesn't really... It's not a time is of the essence thing if multiple people want to come over to Ray, if multiple people want to go over to Rodnot.
I feel like if too many people go to Ray, may have an heart attack thinking there's another catastrophe happening.
Yeah, who would you like to talk to first? Because I feel like that will take less time than
Probably Ray to have context on the situation.
Who's going to talk to Ray?
I'm fine going, and if other people want to come along...
It sounds like it's Kieran and his entourage of other Kieran and AI assistant. So
yeah,
So
I guess I do count for 3 people unless other people want to come.
Well, no one's saying anything.
I need to go speak. I'll take this time to go speak with my Sunflower.
Okay, I'll come with you just to be there. Moral support and all.
The way he said it, I'll go speak with my son, who I named Flower.
Yeah, I do believe Sam has been not so subtly pushing you towards the plains because that'll probably take longer.
Why is he speaking to his sunflower? It's not born yet.
If I don't do it, he's born depressed permanently.
Oh my god, cool! I can't wait.
Permanently.
I can't wait to roll the D100 and none of them live.
Depression isn't death. Well, not immediately.
No, I'm more referring to that, like the fucking whatever the other ones are. Like I just when I rolled them, I just rolled all of them, and I went like these 4, 3 of them, these 4, 1 of them. Like I just did all gourds together as opposed to going either or whatever. So what I'm saying is if I roll low on the entire sunflower batch, that'd be great. That Pedro's wasting his time talking to him.
Do any of my LBSs help in this percentile, or
No, because you're not really doing anything that the LBSs attribute themselves to. The lucky thing, doesn't, because you're not doing a lucky thing per se, because I know where there are things where it's 100% chance always, and you've been there even, you just don't remember, so more or less I'm just being like, you know better than this, so...
I mean, it's more in the sense, so I don't have to constantly, travel, this is close by.
Yeah, that's what you've chosen.
Yeah, I was wondering if also like Harvest Gather would work, because technically creating lashes is
Yeah, that's the
planting
thing.
and then
Harvest Gatherer doesn't really work because this is more of like creature making. I get the idea that it goes, so that's why I was like, no. And technically, Happy Go Lucky should, because it's a fucking variable, but it's also a variable that I should change based on location rather than just because Fate said no, reroll, because that's pretty strong in that regard.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
technically, yes, Happy Go Lucky is the most arguable one. But I'm still thinking, because the rules of Leshy Making says you can have a 100% chance if you go somewhere where there's a better chance. I'd say you have it in your know-how to just go there instead. But Happy Go Lucky doesn't have to affect everything, is what I'm rambling on about.
Fair. I'll go there once I know for sure I have enough time where I can travel to a different land and do that.
Yeah. So
or
anyway,
precisely the land of trees.
Epic sometimes it's invisible above Pedro. For example, in our shared bathroom, every time you need to go, it's free.
Yeah.
Fair.
And for some reason, every time Pedro goes to the bathroom, it's right after Ur cleaned it.
Yeah, I never got it. It's never dirty somehow.
Kill that motherfucker.
Okay.
It's also a joke that Ur is German, by the way, Jason, not Jason.
I got it.
Moore. Okay.
I said was.
But yeah, so
It wasn't making
go
me laugh.
speak with.
Well, of
You
course
guys
I'm
should
gonna
go
make you
speak with
laugh.
Ray
You're
while I
German.
speak with my plants.
Alright,
Anyway.
And by the way, just to add the thing about speaking with the Leshy, not only do you need to speak with him, you need to speak about happy, upbeat things. You need to be positive towards it.
This thing's fucked.
This thing is fucked. What the hell are you
I can have
failing
positive talks.
Give me one example.
So,
Well, caught.
I had a meeting with the god, and I was kind of nervous. Something technically important. Turned out surprisingly well. Unlike the first, it counts.
It counts. It counts.
No, I count as in I'm counting in my head. Like,
Oh, okay.
like let's just say the first few gods
Quick,
were.
Joe, reverse that gif.
The first few gods were. One complained a lot about a wheel. We still don't understand it. But this one, Hestia, she was pretty alright. I cooked her a meal. From while she speak, I think she liked it, so that was good. She asked me a weird question, but honestly, there's weirder things around. She actually gave me some encouragement. At least I think it was encouragement. At least that's how I took it.
I think it was encouragement. There's no reason to change your gender. Just deal with it.
No, it's more the other part when I said, I'm getting better, and I'm pretty sure she said, like, in the sense of, like, yeah, continue growing. That's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, so now I can make perfect quotation marks, but I can make pretty good meals, which will help us in the dungeon. Also, they taste pretty good.
So
she can only eat one every 8 hours.
I just want you to go up to the sunflower and go, like, whisper in its ear, 79 cooking check. Alright.
Yeah, but I believe I could do better, but I'll let you... Oh, wait, you don't eat food. I'll find a way to let you eat food. I'm sure I can make a salad that you can digest.
Cannibalism at its best. Joe and Kieran, you're going up to Ray, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
The secretary lets you into his office, and he's just like, well, hello, what's going on now?
Nothing much. It
Just
was the
popping in
case
to say
that,
hello?
well, we were going to ask about something because we're, well, I suppose, less
I am
sure
A
about.
Ray.
You alright?
Yeah. Was approached by Rotnot of the guard, and they were
Oh, God.
asking. Well, it's nothing to worry about.
Alright.
Were asking for help with moving ahead in the dungeon, specifically
okay.
dealing with Ravana, because they seem to assume they'll be granted a divine gift upon his defeat. And we wanted to know if that's been a common occurrence among adventurers, because I'd assume some have beaten him by now with everyone kind of going crazy in there.
Well, I haven't heard anyone. Do you want to say something, Steven?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. I saw you flash up, so I thought you were saying.
No,
Okay.
what are you doing?
I haven't heard of any adventurers talking about getting a divine gift from defeating Ravana, but there's not many that have done that, and some people like to keep such things to themselves. I'm aware you might think some of the adventurers braggadocious, but quite a few of the ones, at least I would think of the ones capable of progressing past Ravana, given everything that's happened as of late, are more shrewd than that. If anything, if it doesn't give a divine gift, it simply might do so for the guards, though. The ones asking for help have, he kind of rummages his hand through the air in like a fucking loaded
Stagnated?
motion.
Stagnated?
No, it's more of an issue that they are they're like paladins, but their chosen goal is to safeguard this town which protects the dungeon. So
Right.
they have a I don't wish to refer to them as paladins. They're similar though.
They have a nose.
So, actively defeating a dark god, or at least, what's the word I'm looking for?
Bettering the protection of Safe Haven.
Well, no, what I'm getting at is actively defeating a dark god, or something at least in the image of it, would, I suppose, earn them some sort of recognition.
I can't say for sure. I don't know as much as they would, perhaps. I was never asked to be a town guard, for example, not in the way that they have. No, don't worry. The guard at one point did ask me, but I led on to bigger and better things. He just kind of darts around the eyes of his office.
Way.
All right.
Has been
Damn.
remodeled, so
He
he
hates the guard. It's like, alright.
It's not exactly considered polite conversation to start questioning one about the relationship one has with their god.
Sure. Alright, so I guess their desire is based more so on, well, I don't want to say assumption, but I guess hope that it would grant them divine gifts.
He just kind of gestures a hand dismissively. I don't know who can say. Like he just moves his hand. Like,
I guess they'd know
if you're wondering if it's worth your time, I would say it's always worth to aid the guard in becoming stronger.
Yeah, I don't particularly mind. We have had some issues with the dungeon around there, as well as going back to places we have been in the dungeon.
we are very cursed.
Yes. I do not mind helping the guards, but I do have to worry that them traveling with us will inherently be more dangerous than them finding other or other adventurers that have been capable of defeating Ravana themselves.
Yeah. I also
Well,
will.
from stories that I've heard, when Panzer helped them progress through the dungeon, he had to have been at least 5 levels higher than them. So, I guess stagnation isn't the wrongest term, but, they didn't need to become stronger for quite some time. They were already considered some of the strongest people around. But
Right.
as you can see, there's a new age upon us.
Yes.
Yeah, it is
I
kind
mean-
of difficult to try and grow stronger and then safeguard a place. Perhaps
I'm
the
also-
guard should. I mean, the really only way to see this better would to like increase the amount of guards and then have some kind of switch off.
I am also worried because of the amount of people we might have, because we have built our party to each one of us. We work very well together. We can add people, but the more people we add, the harder time we'll also have in there. Because Ravana is by no means an easy fight to just redo. Probably easier now that we're more used to it, but
Well, there might also be, like, as we know, the easy mode and the hard mode. So I don't think you'll be able to pull all the tricks if we just want to beat Ravana as he is normally.
yes, I'm more worried that he'll try to, as soon as I get in there, he'll try to absolutely kill me because
Yeah,
of
I'm
what I did
worried
last
he's going to
time.
remember that I told you guys to shove him in the fucking hole. I mean, absolutely.
Yeah. I broke one of his weapons. I think he's gonna kill me.
I don't think he'll know what I do. Besides,
Zell
make
just
him
shows
bleed.
up, everyone goes, Jesus
What the
fuck!
fuck? Why the fuck didn't you say you wanted to come here?
Hey
Else
guys,
there-
this ring.
Well, Zell, you didn't
Yeah, it's
surprise
the
me.
communique ring of
I don't wear that
it's
here.
not really important, so I hear you.
No,
I'm-
I'm being funny since you just walked in the scene. I was self-inserting myself as well as a joke.
Yeah, that's whatever.
God damn it.
Get in there, make
You should
yourself
have done
huge.
the other one where, as Zell is entering the scene, your arm shows up and just pulls him back.
Or entering the fucking room like this.
Oh, there you go. Zell, does that do it? Does the 93 grab you?
Yeah, it would.
He's killing him. No.
Zell walks in, the arm noodle comes in, Zell gets grabbed by the neck, and just gets pulled out of the scene.
It's what is that?
Jason is training Zell to fight the Grim Angler. That's your mistake there, Zell. You got grabbed.
See, now you're dead.
Actually, as a reminder, if Kieran has told you in character, the Grim Angler has instant kills.
I'm sure he does.
I believe the
I'm
next
sure there's
three
also
bosses
setups
have.
he has where he'll do like 3 insta kills on top of each other.
Don't the next 3 ones have insta kills because they're like the people from the sticks?
Probably.
Yeah, let's see here. Grim
Moirai
Angler
knows for sure.
Yeah, the Grim Angler's insta kill is, if I remember correctly, he just fishes you. Yeah, he does the trophy catch animation. If he succeeds without you breaking free, you just die.
So what I'm hearing is
Freedom of movement.
freedom of movement for him.
Sure, you can try that.
Freedom of movement, teleportation, or, we just kill him quick enough that he never gets the animation off.
Screw it. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna grapple him before you can grapple me. You can't grapple me if I'm already grappling you.
Yeah.
They try to reverse the grapple. That's something else.
Funniest fucking thing is going to be if you guys don't somehow face skip him. So I have to remember that there's just a fucking animation of him getting choked out just by a ghost of nothing.
That'll be so good. We should really just delay killing him just for that. Like, what you gotta do is grab him, and then at the end of your turn, you let him go so he can teleport somewhere else, and then you do it again, so it can just be 3 different, images of him getting choked by you.
Well, for the images happen at the same
attacked.
time. The images happen at the
yeah.
same time has to be the next phase. But anyways, yeah, go on.
Karen is gonna be an annoying fight.
I'm sure.
No, it's because
So-
we can't really phase skip him.
Yeah.
Next, okay.
So-
we're gonna be.
Ray's going. So, anyways, yes, I haven't heard of anyone getting a limit break from. Fucking me, Christ, goddamn it! Anyone getting a
Eden
divine
Nirvana?
gift? A divine gift from defeating Ravana.
Gotcha. I mean, I can understand people not wanting to share that. Yeah, okay. I guess we can talk to the guards next.
Yeah, by the way, Ray, to
Looks at you.
update the. Just in case this happens, just to update the husks. Because we found 2 more.
Ah,
They are. They are fairly lower down. They're right after Vol'jin, but that's at least that we found. But it's a fairy and a one-armed elf.
Right, they're famous. Then you'll pull up the assessment page
Yeah.
or the
So
limit.
it's the butcher.
Yeah.
And the what was the name of the fairy?
the Enchantress, I think is what I told
The
you.
Enchantress.
I couldn't find a better synonym. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
The
fairy.
Enchantress, they were a party together.
Yeah.
They'll
So
kind of show the archivist page.
yeah. So he tries to.
Show the
He's in a
artist page.
rest.
He's like, is there more information?
The
He's a
thing
bad liar.
is. Yeah, so the problem is they are trying to basically waiting for someone there and try to convince them to on the rest floor because he's trying to convince to go with you to the floor, and then he's probably going to try to kill you. They also don't have any almost no memory of their past. So if you ask them his name, he will not be able to tell you it.
It will be a good way for people to figure out if who they're talking to is him, though, because if he starts having like a conniption
Conniption, yeah.
over just being asked his name, you'll be good to go on not going with them. You probably also shouldn't let them follow you into the dungeon because, well, I don't believe they can attack on rest floors without reprisal. If they do so on normal floors, I believe they're fine.
Yes, and they are they are using illusion magic to hide their
Yes.
features.
Well, thank you for bringing this to my attention. It is more concerning to me that they're using illusions to hide their features. I don't think I've heard of husks doing that. But
They are fully intelligent people. You're capable of having a conversation with them.
yes, I suppose you were talking about that.
Yes, it's.
I've heard of some husks speaking before, but to hold a conversation, I suppose, is different.
We have met.
The main issue of this is we are talking about making an alert for something that doesn't appear until well down past where most would ever venture. And in regards to that, I'm sure there are more husks than we can safely protect against at that point.
Oh, very much so, but just in case.
It's just general, I guess, advice. If someone's asking you, or someone you don't know is asking you to fucking join a party with you, probably, just try and figure out who they are.
Yes, I suppose it doesn't hurt to always make sure that people are as prepared as they can be. It's just
never give out your password, even if asked by an admin or whatever.
Please ignore it.
Hopefully there'll be more information to share in time, that it might become more viable to do so.
Yes,
Right.
I mean, to be fair, even if they weren't a husk, they were criminals that went to hide there.
I mean, also something you guys should probably remind them is that they can move up floors, so they might be able to come up higher.
Yeah, it is the case that while we encountered them so far down, I do believe the intention is for them to leave the dungeon so that they may combat us freely, as we've told
I don't
you.
know if those are the ones, but
Yeah, those
they at
might be
least
different.
Any monster that leaves the dungeon is seen by our gatekeeper. But I do agree, if they happen to see someone who defines no features of a husk, they may be able to slip past.
I'm not worried about you identifying.
I'll start writing a letter to the Emperor asking for God's forgive me for even beginning the cost analysis in my own head, but goggles of true sight.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm not too worried about them seeing them. I'm more so worried about what fucking insanity they're going to wreak if they ever do get outside.
Yes, and that is why we will make sure that they don't.
Well, Ray, I will say this: be careful. Some of them are heavily blessed by the dark gods.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray will look serious. You know, he doesn't say anything. He just changes his demeanor.
We have talked to Casper about this. We've told them about because we have also warned you about the ones that were hunting us. But we said to Casper specifically to if he ever saw a specific person, to not engage him, to simply evacuate adventurers and the children, because he is simply a psychopath. And while we managed to diminish their blessings, we still do not know how strong they still are.
Rob mentioned that even without blessings, he was still basically a demigod.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He was and I'll kind of wait for a second. They are essentially historical figures of great power that are resurrected to kill us. And he'll basically explain who we found, and basically say that is one from the Sharista line, the brother that basically conquered the land of the sands by himself.
Yeah, the blood of the gods has not thinned in his
Yeah.
or was not thinned in his in his line yet.
The strength number was 99 or 96.
It was
Either
something in the 90s, you know.
it is
We close the tab on Minority Hunters. Keep going.
that's it's like, so yes, it's to we warned Casper to evacuate mostly because of that, because he is a vain. So
it was 97 if you guys want to remember.
Yeah, sure.
You would still hit me.
Thanks, second brain.
Yeah,
No,
that's the power of the second brain. Yeah. Darren never has to remember where he left his keys. That's the second brain's job.
Yeah.
You guys remember where we left the keys for the clan hall? It's there under the fake rock that we put there. And it's just inside of the building on the wooden floor of fake rock.
Yeah, see? Fake rock.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Yeah, I think you've already had the cover, so he'll just repeat then, because you've already told him about the thing with the guards and the husky. Well, I've told them once, but I'm not their boss, but I'll send the word again.
Right. I mean, we're going to be going over to talk to them anyway. I guess we could tell them as well.
Alright, then I'll refrain from doing so.
Yeah.
I think we just wanted to be aware of these changes.
As well,
Thank you.
just as a quick question as well, I guess on the topic of the husk, is there any sort of known, I suppose, compendium or something along the lines of husks people have seen?
Yes, he'll ask like a secretary, like, go get one, like you've seen one before.
Yes, I believe they are also made of various old wanted posters.
Yeah.
I guess I'd ask is like, are there descriptions of them, or is it just ones that people have seen? Because I don't want to put ideas to it, but I am wary of husks that might have completely just gone unnoticed.
Well, there are in the early floors, just right after the slime floors where the children train. There are a multitude of husks. So many adventurers have met their end there at the beginning, and even upon resurrection, body still remains. So
I see.
There's a multitude of husks, but those mindless husks at the beginning, they're easily extinguished. The lack of human eyes.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
I understand that. I wasn't meaning not seen as directly. I meant more so as someone with skills more akin to, I suppose, my own,
I
where they
do
go
not want.
unnoticed.
Yeah, I do not want to be super accusatory.
Yeah. Well, he'll just go ahead and be like, "Well, Scrivenseer, if you are just looking for applause on yourself, you need not go to me to know that you are unique."
No, I'm not.
I'd not to be not to be accusing anyone of anything, but there is a single adventurer that doesn't speak a word and always wears an iron mask. And this conversation makes me nervous about his existence.
If you're talking about the stone mask, right?
Yes, a stone mask, my bad.
You're referring to. Well, there perhaps is a husk version of him now. He's since retired. He's ventured far enough in the dungeon that he has met his end, and as far as I can tell, he has been not fully capable of reproducing the repayments of the resurrection. He is a mute.
Nice. Well, thank you for helping me on this. Mostly those conversations make me. It's mostly how other people reacted to him as I think what made me more nervous about him.
Well, he was an asshole.
Ray just kind of raises an eyebrow. He doesn't say anything, not to you, but it's just like, how is the mute guy an asshole, is what he's thinking.
With actions, not words.
He's also wearing a stone mask, so it's just like, he looked at me wrong. Like, what the fuck do you want?
He slapped me.
I know. Ray's
Yeah,
thinking,
like,
Ray's
you
just
didn't
thinking,
look at me.
that mute guy that wore a mask to hide his face, what a jackass. Okay.
He wasn't very. Yes,
He's
he
not
wasn't
saying this.
very.
He's not saying this, Joe. He's just
No,
raising an
no.
eyebrow.
No,
Yeah.
this is just me when he says he's an asshole. Like, well, he certainly wasn't the type to listen.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, I get you. I guess on that topic for resurrection cause, has there been? I know more people have been going in, so it's stupid to ask this, but has the fatality rate been that much worse?
Oh, quite a bit, actually. But, it's not all too bad.
Yeah,
If
that's
anyone
fair.
claimed to have been stabbed by scissors in the back from a tiefling girl with a scarf
Yeah,
and tail.
I guess it's
That's awfully specific.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
strange.
is it
Hello,
often
Sam.
just like, is it often just single members, or is it? Has there been reports of entire parties going missing? I'd imagine so, but like,
Well, it's a bit harder to keep track of when an entire party goes missing. Some people take gates out into completely separate locations.
right?
It's not as if I have someone scrying every adventuring party. At some
Well,
point,
of
a risk
course.
must be understood.
Well, yeah, I'm not asking for panopticon on the whole fucking dungeon. I
In
was
fact,
just wondering if there's.
In relation to that Oread friend you were referring to, it's easier to keep track of single adventurer parties like that, because they make it a point to return to the guild after every expedition.
Mhm.
Fair.
I see.
I should probably do this while I'm still here. Let me. Here you go. Donation for the resurrections. And I just start taking out of the bag like
I actually heard you like clink
25,000.
coins. Good job.
I just did the metal thing, and it's it's 25,000 gold.
Okay. Thank you. I'll put this towards the fees and when he says that, he's talking about like the things that people owe them, like it's money. Yeah. So yeah.
The restitutions.
Yeah.
I guess. All right. And are there any specific problem areas?
Mostly it's due to adventurers pushing past where they should be going. They either
Well,
haven't
yeah.
trained on the lower levels well enough, or worse, honestly, are the adventurers that are probably too strong for the areas that they're in. yet incapable of using their skills to progress. I've heard the dungeon becomes more complicated with time. Dungeon uses a magic to warn people of more unanticipated dangers, to allow the keen mind to deal with it. And unfortunately, we have some adventurers who find themselves untouchable, that they think, I can dodge this as it happens, rather than trying to evade as it warns.
Yeah,
I
no, they gotta
see.
play the gimmicks. He
Gimmicks
just
is
says,
one word for it.
you know, he just says that, and then you realize, oh, well, that could have been played better. Yeah, they have to play to the mechanics.
That what he means is they have to strategize to actually beat some of these bosses.
Well, no, some of the bosses just got rules they enforce. Like,
Yeah,
what is
it's
it?
their domain.
Mogold's one, right?
Yeah, Mogold is.
Or no, he doesn't.
With
He
the
doesn't
breath weapon.
signpost.
Yeah, he does. With
Does
the
he
breath weapon.
signpost?
Yeah.
The breath
Okay,
weapon
then
shows
yeah,
where it's going to hit.
Mogold's kind of like the first big one. He's kind of the one that teaches you you're supposed to respect the fucking boss's attacks.
I think the first boss you fought, the fucking Goblin War Chief does that.
Oh yeah, the bombs also have a marker. Yeah.
It's just,
do that?
it's just they didn't hurt enough that like a higher enough level could just tank it.
Well, yeah, I guess Mogold's the first one that teaches you if you don't respect it,
if
then
you
this is
don't,
what
I
happens.
will kill you. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Goblin War Chief's like, hey, here's the point, like, you're gonna do this, and then if you don't, she's like, oh, fuck, explosions hurt, but you won't die. Mogold's like, I will literally actually kill you if you don't.
Yeah,
Hey, it's a step. The first step is these indicators have a purpose. It blows on your face and like, I see the purpose. Mogold is like, let's see if you learn from your mistakes before. If you didn't, you're dead.
Mogold's
Yeah.
breath weapon is 20d10 of lava.
And then if you survive it, you're fucking encased in gold or whatever, and then you start suffocating.
I mean, yeah, this is the thing, like, and then Violent Fungus teaches you a very different lesson.
Kiting, baby, kiting.
Sometimes you should not
You can
rush
even
towards the enemy.
Yeah, as you're discussing this, Ray will go, yes, it does seem that some of the bosses placed there are meant to teach the adventurers the lesson of combat. But given the nature of the dungeon as to why it even exists in the first place, it is a peculiar philosophy to consider that it's meant to relocate our aggression off of our fellow man. And yet, given what's happening in today, or even the way that it's been made to teach a greater fighter, he just kind of waves his hand. But that's the job of the scholars, not for us.
I do imagine that it's like entertainment for Chaos.
Well, I mean, yeah, now that he's taken it over.
Perhaps, but that's not why the dungeon...
Yeah, that's not why it's there.
No, it's not why it's there, but the changes to it.
Perhaps. I mean, I remember back in the Golden Age, the thought of a god being a floor boss, not even a quarter of the way through the known dungeon. It's baffling to say the least.
Yeah, well, he kind of did that to himself. Or no, he is a quarter. He's exactly a quarter. Or wait, no, he's a
He's 200
kind of exactly a quarter.
Kieran's stammering is the voices yelling at him as he's trying to speak out loud.
He's like, kinda, not really exactly the quarter.
So I like Steven. We in the built different age.
No, I mean it is like a quarter.
I mean,
I
yeah.
did not refer more so that the exact distance. I'm just saying that back in the day, the dungeon was a much easier thing to trespass upon.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, don't worry. He's not the last one.
What?
Oh yeah, Sam died. He met Satan.
I show up. I'm still angry at that.
So yes, the dark. We kept doing something in the dungeon. And the Dark Gods put a trap specifically for us, and unfortunately, Sam died. He got better, but Satan kind of killed him.
It's fascinating. Hold on, I should roll this first. It's fascinating that you're saying he was captured by the Dark God Saturn.
Yes.
The
He
god of
actually says
torturers.
Saturn, goddamn
Yeah.
it.
That is like, what is he? A textile?
The
No,
god,
yes,
the god of torture,
correct.
Yep.
and he died.
You're
Mhm. I wished his things back, and then resurrected them.
Why would he kill him?
For
we
fun.
were. Oh yeah, I mean, I'd imagine it was because we were being kind of predictable. We kept going back to the shore to have a vending machine show up on the safe room.
Forgive me for not knowing what you are not aware of. I
No
thought,
problem.
but if from what I know, Saturn is the god of torture. He rules the land of forgotten souls, where they reach a never-ending suffering. If he had taken your friend, he would not kill him. He would entrap him and force him into a never-ending. He just kind of stammered, suffering.
Well, what's
I mean, you
inside?
try
what's
after
in-
I died. He was going to grab my soul, so maybe he was going to do that to my soul, not my body.
I like
yes,
to
Sam, I
imagine
forgot you
it
were
was
here.
just Sat. You died right there in front of Sat, and he's like, "I thought you were tougher than this."
I heard the name. I heard the name Satan, and I got called by it.
Like, I thought you were stronger than this.
I thought you were tougher.
Well, yeah, I'm not too sure. It might be the case that
Satine.
It's-
Technically, you should be saying Satine,
Yeah.
but I'm lazy.
okay. It
So-
might also be
Satini.
the case that there's a sort of similar situation to Ravana. Ravana has been weakened by the dungeon, and I don't know.
Satine supposedly was robbed of his sanity.
Yes, I do believe it'll be the case that he was just, well, kind of now just a vessel of fucking pure destruction.
Oh, by the way, just for funsies, because I was like checking the pronunciation of Satine, make sure I was doing it right. Do you know how a lot of the gods I'm using the like alternate older names for them?
Yeah.
The reason there is a Satine instead of Satan is due to a monk's dyslexia.
Funny.
But anyways, I just figured I'd throw that out there because that's funny to me. It's just like why what's the etymology behind that? I can't write so good.
Otherwise, I can't read so I can't copy that good.
Yeah.
I mean,
So as you were
relatable.
saying.
You
It
need
is like-
500 copies, and you would have just going to change in the middle.
I do believe that he has suffered a similar fate to Ravana, whereas Ravana was able to at least mess with the dungeon a lot more so. He has succumbed to it a bit.
It's
So he might not be
It's an
himself.
interesting theory. I'm not one to deny it. Perhaps if you wanted more insight on this, you should go seek a theologian.
Yes, I also don't believe it's probably also not full Satan. It's probably it maybe might just be an echo or part, an avatar, something of the sort.
Yeah.
Well, he was there.
Yeah, Ray's eyes just kind of dart around the room. He doesn't know what to add to this.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
don't.
bad situation, got solved.
No,
Shouldn't
yes,
happen again.
it just to warn you that there are more in there.
Yeah.
Well, I could issue a warning, but
No,
Oh, it's so
so-
out of the way for everyone else.
it's also not. Ravana thing just happened. People won't get there for a while still.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while for them.
but Sam, you were just there, were you not?
He was
Yes,
kidnapped.
but
Well, he wasn't.
there was
yeah,
a
he didn't
black
get, like-
box that was dropped specifically for me that sucked me into its realm.
And we are sure that this will not be handed to anyone else?
Unless they spend an hour entering and leaving the same floor, probably not.
Yeah, I'd
Even
imagine.
then, I don't know
He
if
calls in his secretary. You get me Mr. Vice.
Hey Sam, go check if it's still there.
Yeah, I guess if you want people to be safe as possible, have people exercise caution, specifically on floor 251.
Alright, let's make this really anime. Alright, go. We should make a warning then that if any adventurers see any unattended black things around. Black things! There it
Just
is.
a black box,
Yeah.
you don't gotta be you don't gotta be
I
worried
believe
about it.
can't
maybe
describe
the
it.
war.
I saw it very closely.
Black things.
I
Disgusting
understand
black
that.
creatures.
All you see is fucking Null in the background.
I understand that it might be a bit of a panic to some of them, but I do think that we should warn that the rest floors can become dangerous. Very unfortunately.
Yes, I believe people have been made aware of this when a husk attacked the adventuring party not too long ago.
Oh yes,
Husk
though
itself.
that
Yes, you're aware then.
yes. Unfortunately. But thank you for your time, Ray.
No, thank you for keeping me up to date on some of these exploits as of late.
Yeah, sure.
And good luck with conquering the dungeon.
We
It's
all
been
do.
going well.
Yeah, we just defeated Volvan.
Yeah, we're up onto 300.
Hey, it was surprisingly easy, all things considered.
He'll just kind of move his hand, like, you know, the across the chest kind of thing, like, yippee, like, he's like, well, then you've only got a few hundred more to go. You should get on that.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, we're kicking around some stones up here for a while, for a few days at least.
I understand.
Stuff moving around. You can't just be in the dungeon all the time, sadly.
Just cuts to just standing in the dungeon.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, just like fucking.
He's got like he's pulled out like he's carved himself a beach chair and a beach umbrella. He's just there.
I don't think you want to be on that floor anymore.
Oh.
No,
That's
I
right.
mean there's two different ones. There's the shore, but there's the other one, right?
It's
That's
The
true. You could be in
Oasis.
the Oasis. You could be chilling in the Oasis.
Yeah, same thing. Just the same thing.
And
Alright.
by the way, I'll just
No.
look at Ray and says, "Oh yeah, Ray. Do you have anyone that cooks, or do you know how to cook?"
What?
Yes, I have somebody in my life that cooks. Why?
Okay, here you go. I give him one supreme tier 5 fish.
Oh,
Fish.
thank you. I
Make sure
don't
to
think
refrigerator, or else
she
it'll
knows
smell
how
like
to cook
shit.
with this.
Hmm.
Then why'd you say?
Yeah, Sam's been tainted by fucking ruining the ecosystem of a resource floor. He's got
Actually-
60 of these fucking things.
Actually, I'll prepare you 2 meals later for you to bring. Actually, how big is your family? How many dishes should I make?
It's just me and my wife living together right now. You don't need to prepare us any magic
Oh, don't worry.
food. I don't need magic food.
Yeah, he probably wants to eat like the normal.
I mean, yeah, it will be
complement
for
of things.
dinner, for sleep, but don't worry. It's nothing off our backs. We have enough.
Alright, thank you. He's not saying that like you're putting him on the spot as like the, you know, I can't accept this, but you're making like he's not that, you know, you are like fucking idols, you know, like he's just like, imagine if
Yeah.
P Diddy came up to you and it's like, hey, have a bottle of baby oil.
Join
on
my
me.
freak party.
I mean,
Why is it P.
okay, I
Diddy?
gotta be honest. I was about to say I don't know about that one, but then I stopped and thought myself, hold on, that would be an interesting story to tell.
It's P.
You
Diddy
going
because-
into the dungeon and fucking harvesting a resource floor for 60 supreme tier 5 fish is effectively equivalent to the 2,000 bottles of baby oil.
That's true.
Yeah.
Don't
is
forget
like-
the legendary X gods as well.
I like how
It's-
Pedro's
it-
like, hey, it wasn't just 60 fish. It was more.
Yeah, the legendary Scots count for the children over there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
So what I'm hearing from Joe is that a child sex slave is a higher tier of sex slave.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No.
It's
Alright.
more illegal.
As that conversation starts, I'm dipping out. I will see you guys next week, just because
Yep.
I don't know how to stack that one.
All right. Have a nice night. You
Yeah.
guys still have
well-
more conversation you wanted to have, though, right? You wanted to harass Rana.
The planes
Yeah.
and the guards, yeah.
Rana and them and
You're just being a bully again, Kieran.
what's that supposed to mean?
First to Ludri, not a Rotnot.
How am I being a bully?
Well,
Where'd you
like
get this money?
label
You
people.
killed somebody for this money, didn't you?
I mean, you're
She
saying as if
did.
she hasn't done that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You don't know she did it this time.
Okay,
Yes,
but there's no way she made 6.5 million gold only being at fucking the race floors.
Let's put it like this, Pat.
Unless
I
she
had
killed
Lucky
people.
and Happy-Go-Lucky, and I'm pretty sure on the floor she went, we may have not gotten as much money as she has right now. Or if we did, it was
Like-
close.
Yeah, if she was getting the drops of I don't know,
I'm
all
pretty
7
sure
of us.
she's just in the stock market.
Yeah, okay.
She gambled it. Clearly.
Yes, but I don't think she knows what gambling is.
Sure she does.
She gambled her life
Especially because
in a
gambling
fight
involves
against
giving your money
adventurers.
away, and she doesn't give anything away.
She gambled her life in a fight against adventurers and won, and got a fuckload and all of their money and their gear and everything.
I just imagine this. This is just Scriven checking her room. That's ominous.
Like, if it was like a not so crazy amount of money, like if it was 100,000 gold, like yeah, okay, I guess I could see that if she's been saving all of it and she's been getting all of her drops and selling pretty much everything she wouldn't need, which would be a lot of things, I'd imagine in most cases. Like, yeah, sure.
I mean, I believe the problem is she's still skills. Because that's the
She's
other
what?
thing is she has dibs.
Oh yeah, she has dibs. So like, I mean, I'm sure she has. Like, what's the thing that automatically like fucking teleports it into your shit too? Is that
Yeah,
dibs
it's
as well, or is
dibs.
that is there something that goes off?
I believe
of
it was
dibs?
dibs.
Let me see dibs.
Yeah, it's dibs.
If you have free hand available, the most expensive item dropped by a creature that you help take down immediately appears in your free hand. Yeah. So yeah, she might just be doing that.
That would fit the
And then she
everything is
had
mine.
I think unlimited storage as well. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing with the dibs is she also can do the trade item, which is 10 plus half her level plus her dex modifier, and dex modifier is like plus 10.
Yeah. So yeah, what I'm just getting at is like she like to get that much money. There was no way it's done in a fucking legitimate way. Like,
I mean, something untoward had to be done, yeah.
I mean, she's basically still get that bot programming where she'll just keep going.
yeah, but she's too low to have gotten so many items. Like, she's been progressing down the dungeon. She hasn't been like, I don't think she's been farming a same spot. Of course, I haven't been fucking keeping a total panopticon, so I don't know. But last time she was in the fucking the Derider floors and all them. She was fighting Lilith, and now she's on the Raish floors. So
yes,
she has been
her
going
getting
down.
solo drops without anything to make the drops better, she should not have this much money. Like,
Who knows? I mean, literally, who knows? We don't have the answer.
Yeah.
Ask her next week. I'd say now, but we spent a lot of time talking to Ray.
Maybe she had. Maybe
We spent a lot of time
has-
just fucking doing a bunch of
Maybe
shit
she has
too,
a
yeah.
sugar daddy.
I doubt it.
I mean, she
sugar
killed the
daddy's
first
name is
5,
Kieran.
so I don't think so.
That's untrue.
To be fair, you buy her a lot of sweets.
Anyways, we're
thought
gonna
like
talk to
1.1.
Rotnot today, or are we doing that later?
I mean, I'm fine with either.
Yes, let's just get that done so we can have that conversation. We can do the planes and talking to Ludri next week. Planes will probably take some time. So your downtime was like basically like 25 days. Just as an FYI, we'll have Ludri get out of the thing. Like we'll say the placement of things is Ludri leaves at the end of those 25 days. Okay,
I just
Garen?
need 3 more for my second set of plans.
Yeah, okay. If we're
6,
Where
7,
was
8.
Rotnot from? Again.
here,
Say
I mean,
who?
we don't know much about him. He's a guard here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
I
the
think
small.
he's
Well, he's not
that
small.
what
He's a
dwarf?
5 foot tall dwarf.
Yeah.
He's a huge fucking dwarf that
So he may be
basically
from-
takes on tanking roles.
So he may be from the land of mountains.
So, how would you guys like to look for the guards? Are you just looking for Rotnot specifically, or any of them?
Didn't he join an adventuring party?
Probably with the other guards, yeah. That was what he was explaining. He was in an adventuring party with other guards that went with Panzer and then didn't go with Panzer anymore.
You guys
So,
want me
yeah.
to? Do you guys
Well,
want me
let's
to turn into a bird and quickly look for him?
Let's just go to the guard station. Guards are,
Yeah,
by
we could
consequence,
just go.
always
I guess,
going to be
yeah.
there.
Around.
We don't
You
have
may
to
be,
talk to
but-
Rotnot specifically. We can just go talk to the guards and tell them, hey, Rotnot told us about this.
That's true. Let's go then.
And by us, I mean and then was like, skip.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
So, you
Okay,
know.
let's go to the station.
Okay. Go to the station, and you walk in. There's a couple of the lower guards, but you see 2 of the elites. You see Herman and Mace. And Mace is going...
Mace is one of the twins, right?
Yes, Mace is one of the twins. He's talking to, like, Herman's going... Once there was a chemist's son, of which there is no more. For what the thought was H2O was actually H2SO4. And Mace is laughing, he's going, and he turns to one of the guards. The fuck is he saying?
Okay.
Then Herman goes, perhaps this one. A dying mosquito
You know,
exclaimed,
I'm
chemist
not
has
a big
poisoned my
fan
brain.
of drinking acid.
The cause of the sorrow was parodecaro, diphthalonotrilethane. And Mace is going, alright, let me give you a good one. There once was a lady from Nantucket, and you guys walk in going, alright, enough of that.
He's like, oh, yes, I know that one.
I guess as you guys are walking in, and Mace is going like, hey, like, he's leaning on the fucking chair and everything. He's like, what have you guys been up to? It's been, like 6 months since we had a conversation? You don't love us no more.
I mean, we don't get in
We killed
trouble with the law
Valjean.
often.
Okay,
I mean,
I believe the last
Yeah,
time you talked to us was because there was someone murdering people.
Yeah, and that was like 6 months ago. Come on, you don't
Yeah,
have
we
to
don't-
get in trouble. I'll let you go in the drunk tank for free.
Why would I
What's
want
in
that?
there?
Did we celebrate together when we killed Ravana? You're literally there.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
Mace is
Why didn't you
tapping
come
his
talk to
helmet.
us?
Mace is tapping his helmet. Damn, I must have drunk a lot.
I mean, it
I
was
mean,
the
the
death
wine
of a
kept
dark
coming
god,
and
the
beer,
imprisonment
so
of a
yeah.
dark god, so...
Yeah.
I guess on that topic, Rana was talking to about something about wanting to kill Ravana. Or at least your attempts in doing so.
Alright, so Mace will like set up, he's like, oh sweet, we're actually getting up on that, and Herman will kind of like take it aside and he'll go, yes, there have been talks of us returning to the dungeon in hopes of obtaining higher levels or perhaps more divine gifts. The dangers of the adventuring class have been growing a bit rabid. You're aware of your friend Radtrip. There are
Yeah.
Oh, he's
some
back
who-
around?
Well, no, I actually have not seen that man in particular, but that's...
Yeah, he's been sad.
It's just the fact that as other people have grown in power, there are those who seem to take a shine to emulating those traits. I merely bring up your friend as a means
I beg you, please point them our way. Nobody needs to be like that.
Or it's
And
so
if it
simple.
takes an ass kicking or two.
Or it's so simple, but if you were to have to do that, then there'll be no... Your job, as far as I'm aware, is to conquer the dungeon.
There's no problem with
I mean,
helping the world out while we're doing it.
Uri usually has a lot of free time. You can just grapple them and carry them for like a week and see if
I
they
mean,
learn.
yeah, I'm sure if put someone in a headlock for a week, it would probably change their worldview on life.
What I think he's trying to say is we're
Herman
here
and
to
Mace
help.
look at each other, and Mace is like, I don't know, I still kind of want to go kick Ravana's ass, and Herman goes, if your friend is willing to take part as a guard in the meantime...
No, then we need to talk to him.
Yeah.
But he can probably do that.
Unfortunately, just before walking in here, just like T-pose, like ragdoll deft.
I mean, it's something that
He's run out of social battery for the day.
Yeah.
If anyone tries talking to
He's
him,
back
he
in the
says
dungeon.
skip.
We'll ask him tomorrow once he rests in the dungeon a bit.
Yes, by all means, go ahead and ask him. We need not actually... Of course, and Herman will kind of tap the chin of his helmet, and he'll go... And he'll move a hand gesturing, like... Whenever you guys aren't around, it would still be of importance that we have the ability to maintain the peace.
Right. I guess... I mean, it's always going to be a problem, not to, well, disparage the state of the core, but if...
I like Steven back here
whatever.
just being like, hey, I can kill Ravana.
Yeah, like, if it's along the lines of you're worried about the ability for the guard to do their job while you're gone, would it not be better to try and see, well, more of them heightened to your sort of efficacy before you try and leave? I suppose that's wishful thinking, but, you know, like, if you guys are gone and the guard suffers that much because of it, it seems kind of bad in general.
We were planning on doing it in shifts.
Right.
I mean, yes, I assumed also because it is not viable to defeat Ravana with 12 people.
Yeah, sure ain't.
Yeah, with 6 it already took too long.
It probably would be the case that it'd be better to have it be a small part of our group helps a small part of your group. Because our number is, what, 6 on our own? And then whoever we'd be adding would already be crazy enough.
Well,
Yeah, there is a thing. Some of us could stay behind to help the guards if something happens, because we probably don't need to bring all 6 to fight Ravana.
To be fair, now as the Ring of Regeneration, so Luo is really not a threat anymore.
Well, yeah.
Yes, because like this is the issue. Is like us taking you through the dungeon wouldn't be us going to fight Ravana with you. It would be us defeating 3 bosses with you before we reach Ravana.
Yeah, it would be a bit of a 60-floor run.
Well, yeah.
To that end, though, like...
Herman will say, we understand it's a bit of an undertaking, but
yeah.
As far as it need not be you, it's just that when we were discussing amongst ourselves, it seemed that your group would be the really only choice. And then Mace will go like, I mean, like Noel and Mace are in the back like fucking doing bro handshakes. They're just like, Mace is like, we're going right now, right?
Honestly, I don't think Noel being gone, like, honestly, Noel going with you would probably be enough if you're just trying to fight, because as far as I hear, Ravana does have 2 variants. Noel on his own probably could take care of the simpler version of Ravana on his lonesome.
It's the problem is if Noel being there changes that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, so
you haven't explained to them that issue yet. Only has explained it to Rodnot.
So Ravana might become enraged by seeing one of us, the people that made him stuck in the dungeon, and it might have alter slightly the difficulty of the fight.
Yes, it is the case that on multiple occasions the dungeon has remembered us, or at least its denizens has.
From
Yeah, the Herman
from what we
window-
were
It's an interesting. I've never really heard of the dungeon doing that. And Mace will be like, "Sure, you're not just saying stuff. I mean, you can just say no. I'm not. You're not gonna hurt my feelings."
No, it's
there's
not
not
that.
it. A best
Go ahead, Sam.
example. A best example is we once went back to the hive, and the result was instead of having to fight a hive, everything was decaying, and the boss was replaced by a different creature. And at the end, there was not even a reward from defeating it.
That
Some-
was
That was
only
because
when-
it took them 30 minutes.
Some nerfs in the fucking guard station will be like, I did hear about that, and Mace will just be like, rumors. People just like to sound cool.
I mean, was
not
there.
rumor,
Just
I
don't
was
care
there.
about his image.
Oh, yeah, and Sam were there.
It happened once with alone and the party that he carried, and then a second time when I went there with him to try and collect some magical seeds. And the fact that it happened when I was around makes it look more like a certainty than a possibility.
Granted, that
oh.
is much lower on the floors. Ravana is higher, and I believe their influence is kind of seeping downwards, and it takes longer at
From the
times.
small information we were able to get, it appears that the longer we are in the dungeon, the easier it is for the dark forces to notice us and corrupt the
Herman-
floors that we try to go in.
Herman says, "Shouldn't the floors be corrupted from the bottom up?"
No, so let me explain this. We are very cursed, as I keep telling everyone. And what happens is, because we are summoned, we are not from this world. So the Dark Gods really do not take that well. So they put extra hurdles if we're trying to do anything on the dungeon, like normally an adventurer would simply run the floors they have already run for money. We ourselves cannot do that too much because they'll see that we're there and they will purposely corrupt those floors.
It is just the case that we've had well, not even one time technically, a safe room has been closer to a booby trap to us.
Yes. I believe. Yes. I also believe. Beta. I'm sorry. Greater Husk. Quite literally, got a weapon upgrade in the middle of a fight.
Oh yeah, I don't think wasn't it just at the start.
Mace is looking at you. Did he drop it?
No,
Sadly,
he dropped
no.
he threw a very shitty weapon.
I do.
Well, as Mace
I was
is
about to spoil
complaining
that.
about, like, they just don't want to take us, Herman's gonna go, "We will consider other methods." And there's a mercenary that we've been looking into, quite powerful.
Is it
Is his name Kate?
What is it?
That summoned. I've not seen news of him since the jousting tournament.
I
Fair
don't know
enough.
if that's good or
Sorry to
bad.
hear.
Oh no,
that
did I hurt his
mercenary?
feelings?
Yes. Didn't he like fucking run away like all sad as shit?
And then you like
David,
kind of
I'm gonna-
smile.
I gotta go send a message.
But yeah, who's the
Kate,
mercenary?
I'm sorry I hurt your feet.
I'm sorry you're letting it get to you. I can't believe
Hey,
you got
you're
mad in
cool.
real
It's
life.
okay, bro. You don't need to be like this.
Did you get mad in real life over that
Did they
jousting
answer-
tournament?
Do they answer Sam, by the way? Dave?
Well, yeah, I'll try to as soon as I can.
Yeah, sure.
So, would you ask there, Sam?
Who's the mercenary that they're talking about?
They seem to just go by the name Wisely.
I look at
Wisely?
Scrivenseer.
Is that familiar at all?
I guess give me your video game knowledge check nonsense.
Is this
Yeah, sure.
just like, is this another one of us?
You.
You, yeah. You're trying to help. You want to have your other mind give you another chance?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Your other mind's just thinking of a video game.
Okay, that's better.
Alright, sure, I'll let the stupidity flash as you're thinking, like, have I heard that before? That sounds so familiar. And you just remember making an account for Dmod, and he goes, what is your username? Be careful, for you can only choose once. Or, like, you can only do this once, so choose wisely.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Is it... And he kind of sighs. Is it another summoned? Because,
You don't think so? Why would it?
well... At least... You know how our names are weird? At least by the standards of this place.
Mace is gonna go, I mean, his name's Herman, so
Yeah, sure.
yeah, and then Herman will go, Matthew, and Mace is gonna go, shut the fuck up.
We are prompted to select our own names, is the point. And it makes a point to say choose wisely. Someone may have taken it literally. It's some stupid joke that someone would make in our home.
I think it's cool that you guys get to choose your own names, because I definitely would have named myself Mace.
Why don't you...
I mean,
Oh, never mind. I was about to ask, like, well, why don't you just stop being poor and get a... I wouldn't have said it like that, but, like, why don't you just use a name change
I mean-
ticket is pretty much... Well, then why don't you just buy a house?
Yeah.
damn, you could have told us sooner. We had a way to change that for you.
Yeah, we just got rid of all of our name change tickets.
Mace will shrug. He's just like, I mean, I don't really care. It's just a name. People.
You seemed pretty mad when they said Matthew.
Well, don't fucking call me that.
If we find the name ticket later, we can give it to you.
more. Oh.
You can stop being Matthew forever.
I'm not Matthew now. He's like aggressively pointing a finger at you, and then Herman's gonna go, even if he changes his name, I can still call him it.
I guess.
Yeah.
But now he's got, like, moral high ground of the gods recognize that his name is not that.
Mace is gonna go, it's really stupid that you have to sacrifice a fucking piece of paper for them to do that.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I know I'm not.
I mean, isn't that what the specific piece of paper is for?
Well, yeah, but you should just be able to change your own name. I guess I can understand it, because, like, gods probably had to go through a bunch of bureaucracy and piss work to fucking...
I mean,
This person's
yeah.
name is this. Bah, 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 bah.
Watch out not to get cursed by the god of bureaucracy.
Yeah,
Who's
see?
that?
Which one?
Yeah.
Mm.
Who knows? I'd
Yeah,
imagine it's dependent on where you're from.
I guess it's a goddess.
Uh,
It's that, you know, the Justice is Blind, that statue? It's that god.
Nemesis?
Makes sense.
What?
Eunomia?
It's Themis.
Themis, Nemesis, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
But yeah, do you guys think we? I mean, we could try and speak with Ram to see if she would be willing,
I guess there are
or
two
if she's
different
even
ones.
at that level.
Speak of what?
With Ram.
With Ram to see if she. If
I mean,
she's
if they're seeking out I mean, summoned are notoriously fucking powerful. Like, if someone would be able to do it, it would probably be another summon pretty easily. You know?
We are, of course, assuming that he is a summoned and not just...
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Perhaps someone... I mean, we haven't seen Rat Trip in months. Who knows what nonsense he's been up to.
I believe last I heard he was in the Land of Snow, crying his heart out.
No,
that's
the Land of Frost.
that he was in the other land.
Herman will go, that's actually quite interesting, because Wisely's coming from that land.
Is there, like, is there like, there's not a log of, like, sendings and messages, is there? Like, you can't, like, look that up?
You can look
I
at the
can
ones
check
that you've
if it's
had in the
retro.
past.
Could I look up the fucking messages with Radcliffe?
See if he
That I've
changes his
had?
name.
If you can find them, I'm not gonna look for them.
Well, yeah, okay. I was more so wondering if in-game it would have changed his name.
You don't see anything.
Okay.
But yes, well, that's us assuming. I'm gonna say the words considering some of the summoned we have met.
I'm gonna say the N-word. It's what I heard from Pedro. I'm gonna say some of the
Thing is, the
words.
summon, yes, they would probably be. Assuming they were summoned
Eccentric.
with enough strength, which appears to be most cases, he would be able to carry you guys.
Well, I just,
But I don't know if they're trustworthy yet because we haven't met them.
I mean,
And
let's also just not take the money out of someone's hands because they're already
Well,
willing
yeah.
to help. So
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying we should. I'd like to help if we can. You know, as an option. If whatever you're trying to do with Wisely doesn't work out, then fucking, I don't know, hit us up.
yeah.
I
Also,
really
we
think
can.
probably, assuming no weirdness happens, the best way to get through would probably just be like Null a spellcaster with a bunch of teleports ready and just speed running time.
Yeah, probably it would be Null, and Maestro would be the better combo port.
I guess while you're just standing around and they're just listening to you guys talk in the guard station, you see Jen walk in, kick at Mace, and Mace leaves. Jen's
Yeah.
just standing here now.
I guess also as something to explain, because we had something we had to tell the guards, right? What was it about? What was it about the, It was about more husks. Was it about the,
I mean,
the
it was more
fuckers, or was it
a
something else?
reminder about the husks.
oh,
So,
it's
she walks in, I see Steven say, I can hit Ravana a lot more. So Jen just goes, oh cool, so they are helping us?
We're
Maybe.
giving the possible danger warning.
I mean, yeah.
we okay. Herman will explain to you all you said. But the point is, we might help you. Currently, we are finishing some preparations for some other project that we are. But
Yeah.
if the mercenary that you have going here is not able to help you, then we might be able to do so.
It's definitely also the case that our help is not exactly guaranteed to be the most helpful.
I'm not really sure, like Jen speaking. Jen goes, I'm not really sure about that mercenary, though. I mean, the only contact we have with him is through JJ, and, I don't know, whatever
JJ.
I looked at messages... Junior?
Sure.
The wizard.
He's...
I guess it's been a while since you've been here. He's about this tall, he's black, he has a dread in his back.
Okay.
Are they just describing one of the guards?
Yeah, she's just describing one of the guards.
Oh yeah, that
How
one.
long ago did he meet up with him? Or, I guess, reach out to him?
Just this last few weeks, but anyways, the point I was getting at is whenever I see his messages, it just seems like he's, not smart.
That sounds like someone from our home.
Oh, remember, Scrivenseer, remember what you were saying about his name?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It
Yeah,
would make sense if
I'm
someone that's
I'm not
not
worried
that
that he
smart.
didn't do it as a joke.
I don't know, maybe not smart is the wrong word. I just don't feel like it's nice to say through text that, he lacks personality.
Gotcha. And how did this person get into contact? Did you, like, send out missives or something?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Well, I assume.
Like, did someone specifically handle that? Like,
Yeah,
was that also
Herman will say JJ's been handling the messages.
Gotcha. Alright.
Herman will potentially waste your time when he goes, I just want to wait a few minutes.
I mean, yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, JJ will come in, so... Jen's gonna ask, like, is there paperwork that we gotta do? And the guy's just like, yeah, no, surprisingly, we don't have that much today, so when we're basically have a little break. She's like, alright, cool, you wanna get a drink? And he's just like, we can't drink on the job, we're still on the job. Where were you and Mace doing? And then Herman goes, I was regaling him with my limericks. You see, they are like poems that are humorous. For example, a woman in liquor production, and he's looking at her, and she goes, perhaps I should go for a different one.
Do you guys want some non-alcoholic drinks?
Jen will look at you. What's the point?
Generally sustenance of the body.
I mean,
I mean,
you
to each
are
their own.
not.
I'll pull out a cup, create water, use 1,000 berries to make it into just a juice for myself.
You guys are having juice and listening to Herman do like limericks. I'll do one just in case you guys want to enjoy it. Where he goes like, "There once was an old man of Esser, whose knowledge grew lesser and lesser. It at last grew so small he knew nothing at all, and now he's a college professor."
Oh, that sounds actually good.
Yeah. You guys want to throw one out for funsies? You want to join in on limericking?
Which
Not
call?
good
I
at it.
know none, so
Yeah. I don't think off the top of my head.
That's fine. It's just you guys are passing the time having juice. The other guards are just kind of looking disgruntled, like, why do they get a break?
So fair.
So yeah, eventually JJ will come in. So in
Nice.
my head, I'm just always playing like la di da di da. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. I mean, you've seen. This is JJ's image, in case you guys don't remember him too well. He looks nothing like Snoop Dogg, but I just keep thinking of it.
Gotcha.
When
I'm starting to think if you ever
when the-
even showed us the image, because I don't recognize it.
Yeah, this is not familiar at all.
I showed it once at the beginning. I understand. Like I think.
I see.
I mean, for what it's worth, I've also shown like Mason Jen, but like the thing is, you know.
Yeah, but those ones I
there's
more or
just-
less remember.
You actually remember these?
Yeah, I
Like,
remember
More
these
or less,
ones because
yeah,
they were
they're
in
rec-
armor. Like, yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
because
these
I
ones like
remember,
I may not be able to
also
describe
remember-
them, but I recognize the image.
I also remember Ermin because of his gun.
Yeah, Herman has a gun.
I remember Herman because of his gun. I remember Rodnot because he's wider than he is tall.
Yeah,
Mhm.
dude.
Yeah.
If you see this image once, you remember Frederick Roth.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's a squirrel. He goes in the squirrel.
And then you guys remember Casper because, haha.
Well, yeah. I don't know if we ever saw an image of Casper. Yeah, I remember
I think we
Casper.
saw
I
a
don't-
token, but no, I'm not sure if we saw it
I
all
don't
big.
remember this image, no.
Yeah,
it's
Casper has a
completely-
different image in the Mythweavers. You like to
He's
show. I use.
gatekeeper.
I think
Yeah.
David once placed them
But
as a
Gatekeeper
token, and we
Fire
saw
Emblem Three
that.
Houses.
Yeah, I use that image in the Mythweavers because it.
Yeah, there it is.
It looks better.
Gatekeeper.
There she is. There's
There's Manuela.
there's the quote unquote oldest human woman you can date in a game.
And then there's Bowman, who I believe you guys never really interacted with.
Crossbowman.
No, he's Bowman, but he gets crossed all the time.
I'll kill you.
You say that after doing it also is shitty fucking joke.
Yeah, wow. Your
That's what
shit
you-
joke is way worse.
Yeah, that's you guys doing the
I
limericks.
wasn't
And you're...
even making a joke.
Yeah, no, that's I think
Mhm.
that's in character. They're telling limericks and telling jokes while waiting for JJ to show up, and you're like, why do you call him Bowman when he should be Crossbowman?
Ah.
And everyone's just looking at you.
But I didn't say like that. I just
but-
say it dead.
But his
going like
aim is getting better. Like,
stupid.
Listen,
Hey.
listen. When
So
Pat
what's
does
the
his
deal
joke,
with Bowman?
when Pat does his joke, it becomes 100% funnier because he does this immediately.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What's the deal with Bowman?
Noah would
So-
fucking actually die. He would actually lose HP from laughing too hard.
So JJ walks in. So he's just like, what the summoned her here? What do we owe the?
I'm not.
Yeah, you're not summoned, but you're here, right? You're with us.
You're
Yes.
you're an honorary summon.
I
You have
don't
to
know
deal
if
with
I
our-
should feel insulted or not about that.
Am I to take
You
it
have to
that
deal with
they're
power-
actually going to agree to this?
Well, we wanted to learn more about this method you've put out to meet with this person? Wisely? They were, I believe.
Yes, there's someone that goes by that name. Why?
Well,
We are pondering if they're summoned as well.
I've got a stupid crackpot theory about them being summoned, I suppose.
Not even sure what race they are. Wisely, there's such little information about him. What makes you think he's a summoned?
His
A
name.
stupid joke about something from where we're from. We
What's the
choose our
joke?
own names. Yeah. We choose our own names, and when it tells us to do so, it says to choose wisely.
It's quite a system you have, and
It's
just-
ridiculous.
it would explain why you all have such peculiar names.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like nicknames that just turn into names.
My name was one of the first names.
His
I
was
think-
forged in the beginning of time.
I had not realized that you were such an elder to them.
He is.
He's around 3 times my age.
He's so old, God.
He's like, how dare you? How dare you say something that's completely true?
That's alright.
Regardless, I mean, it's. Are you sure it's not just happenstantial?
Oh, absolutely,
Right.
it could be. I'm just making an assumption based off basically nothing at all. You know? It just would be very funny to me if it was true.
Here, I'll just do this real fast. He pulls up the window, and you see him cast a little cast ascending, and he just types something, and then like 15 seconds later, you can see through like the window how blunt the conversations are. Jonah using 25 words most of the time, trying to fill out as much. And he just kind of gets like blunt answers, just like this date, this time. I want this. We should have this prepared. And as he's "Are you a summon?" being typed out, just get yes.
Hey!
Yeah.
Look at that!
Well, I guess
Add them to the list.
Diviner's
JJ's
intuition, baby.
JJ's just staring at it, and he'll just go. He's not hiding it.
no,
No
we
reason
never
to.
said he was hiding it. It is funny to us because, as we said,
Stupid
It
joke from
just-
where we're from.
yeah,
I
Diviner's
hope he did it as a
intuition,
joke and not on
baby.
purpose.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Wisely's not that bad of a name.
Yeah, it's not horrible.
Hey, it's not. I'm just thinking. As we know,
Way worse.
we've met most of the summon. I'm just thinking a less than ideal situation.
We're
The
50-50.
biggest sin this guy seems to have is that he's very punctual. Or pragmatic, I guess.
He took an accounting class once and never looked back. Everything's Excel sheets now, baby.
He's from New
I
York.
mean, he'd probably be able to get them through Ravana, then, yeah. He's not given, or like, over these conversations, he hasn't explained much about himself, yeah? Like, what he does, how he fights, or anything like that.
Well, part of it was asking some details that people. And he'll scroll by, and you will see that he is labeled as a level 20 gunslinger.
Yeah, sounds about right. That probably would be able to fuck Ravana up right well.
Yeah, Lord.
Yeah, if
Guns
I
do
remember when I didn't
piercing,
have the best touch, and it's piercing, isn't it?
Yeah, guns do piercing.
So as long as he has a good magical level of good, yeah.
Yeah, if someone could align his weapons, they'd be able to get right through, or bust somewhat through Ravana's DR, I'm pretty sure. Ravana's
Be
got
careful with be
armor.
careful with the healing though, because Ravana, from each of his mouths, a spell is cast.
Yeah, it's definitely a pain in the ass. If you're gonna,
Got it. I'll prepare lots of counter spells.
yeah, you might want to shoot him. Like if you're
Yeah,
gonna, I imagine he's already fought Ravana, but like
Yeah.
at this level, shoot him in the heart.
yeah, but I am saying prepare healing because JJ, I understand you can counterspell one of his spells, but beyond his caster level being superior to a
Yeah.
normal person is able, since he has access to the 10th tier of magic if necessary.
He might get nerfed in the
Yes, that's the
depending
thing.
on
I'm
which
not
version
saying
you're
he will
playing.
use it. I'm saying maybe, because again, we haven't fought him again, and we don't know how it differentiates after he got stuck in the dungeon.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't know
Jay-
his limitations now.
JJ will go, well, thank you for the warning. If you haven't noticed, I'm a town guard, so I'm quite adept at counterspelling.
Yeah,
Oh no,
if he picks up his HP bar, duck.
What?
Yeah, I don't think he's going
every
to do
guard in
that
the room,
again.
not just the three elite, not just Jen and Herman. Every guard in the room. What?
That's how he
Yeah, he
opens the
did that
fight,
to us on the
or at least that's
fight.
how he opened his fight. You didn't see it because he only tore open the hole later, but he's a right prick. Grabbed his HPR.
Oh yeah, I
Jack-
remember that. That was weird.
I don't know if he'll be able to do that again. That may have been
There's just the silence, and then Jen finishes the thought. The fuck?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a precaution. He
Yeah.
does stupid shit. He'll throw his fucking throne at you because he's a pissy little asshole. You know, like for as much reverence as you can give a god, like he's not like both.
Also,
When
while
he
I'm
starts to
sure
lose, he shows it.
Wisely may be able to fill in on this, we can give you the details of the bosses, at least how it went with us, so you can prepare for that.
Yeah, I could do a write up for you.
Yeah. For example,
I mean, does any of you have? That look at here. Does any of you have the divine gift of what's his name, Scriven? You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. I'm waiting for you.
I forgot the name.
It's Archivist. Jesus Christ, what the hell, man? This is old.
That's your shtick, so mine. But yeah, if
You
any
can't
of you
even
have
fucking
the
bother to remember it.
divine gift of Archivist, you can always check, because Scrivenseer has been updating it.
I'll just fucking write it down. Nobody takes Archivist, and that's fine.
I can't. Well, I was just trying.
but yeah, we'll give you the details of how it was when we fought them. If things go well, you guys will fight a lesser version.
Sorry, I was looking through their sheets. Like, I was looking to see if any of the guards actually had Archivists. I'm like, I don't think, but I might as well make sure. On Herman, I have first Limit Break, Omniglot, semicolon, oh lordy, he's speaking.
Dude, let's
Seems,
fucking.
Herman's Divine Gift combo seems to be the Astromancy combos.
The what?
He's, like,
He's
he's got
Astromancy.
he's got Astrologer and Overshield and stuff.
We
I
could
see.
fuck with Herman. Let's start speaking English now. Yeah, speak this one, bitch, now.
Yeah. Yeah, just Herman looking smug. You're just making up words.
That's
Isn't
fine.
that our
All
language?
words are made up.
That's just language.
Yeah. That's all language, right? Anyways, yeah, you guys give them some warning and you'll set off because you still have to go check the line of planes, which we'll do next week, right?
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
I don't remember exactly what we were gonna fucking tell them about, but yeah, a warning about husks and husks hiding their appearance and
Yeah.
other shit.
Alright. I kind of
Hey,
want to
that
do
and
this
the
as
list
a
of
tabling joke thing. Like, we can have more into this next week, but, later in the timeline, right? This is probably after you guys check some things with the planes, but we could open next session with this, like, officially timeline-wise, like you did the plane stuff. So, you see a rather handsome, just human-looking dude. He's just wearing, the average... It looks like his stuff got cosmetic over, too. Like, he doesn't seem to have, like, super high-end gear. But he's got a pretty nice-looking gun. And he's just talking about, like, yeah, I'm Wisely, hey, whatever you're gonna talk to him about. This is the main joke, though, is that as the group of guys are standing around the gate, putting coins in, getting ready to go to the next floor, they're going ahead, and Wisely's just like, yeah, alright, because he was probably hanging out with you guys, because they are going to ask you guys to watch the city while they're gone for a little. That's why you're all there. But this is the thing. He goes to the gate, and he just goes. Yeah. He goes. So I saved the gate.
He doesn't have the gates from the dungeon there yet, because he just got summoned, and we forgot about that.
Oh man.
Yeah, he just got summoned. He doesn't have any.
You're gonna have to do a speed run, buddy.
Yeah. Had I known that, I would have I would have looked for the gate up north first. But anyways, yeah,
here?
He walked here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we completely forgot about this.
So anyways, we'll do that next week. Good tabling, in my opinion. Anything you guys want to say before I end the stream?
I'm currently imagining just a Western music as we see you wisely facing off against the different bosses.
Yeah, I guess David.
This is what wisely looks like in case you give a shit.
Wow.
Nice.
Great. Now I gotta delete that from my folder.
David, can I roll me cooking a meal for Ray and his wife?
Okay.
Just quickly to confirm, I can use magical ingredients and not so much make a recipe, but I can make an incomplete recipe, so it will not be the magical recipe, but it will still taste good because I'm still using good quality ingredients, right?
Yes, it just doesn't become a recipe. A complicated food.
Yeah, I'm basically just going to do that. I'm going to basically make
if you write it down, it'll be a recipe.
I'm making a fish too, since I'm using the tier 5 fish. But yeah,
I think that's the problem. He's never wrote it down.
Are you adding other magic foods in it, or is it just the magic fish?
I'm adding a few others.
Alright.
Yeah, I was checking the actual recipe to see how much of it I have, but fish stews are usually complex. But because basically the one I open, I'm reading is like, damn, there's a lot of seasoning I don't have.
A lot of oofs there. So yeah, you're fucking nat 20, 64. Is that what you're rolling to make them food?
Yeah, because I rolled twice. Damn, the D6 was the same both times.
That's not that crazy.
I mean, it's still 1 in 6.
Pedro, if
That's
I
not
can
as
roll...
interesting as you think it is. I love it.
I just like the idea that they're at some like, you know, little like dark corner of the guild hall where his wife is just like, so this is really that important? You're like, yes, someone's making us a meal. Well, you know, take me out someplace. Why not your work? And then I just want Null to walk in. Is that your wife? Well, yes. Yeah, Null, she's my wife now. Be gone.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
The NTR came out of nowhere.
He'd say that to his wife.
Null's just leaning at her. You said she's how old? I didn't, but she's 55. She's fucking 20 years old. Shut the fuck up. Anime ass world.
No, she's got the single line on her cheeks that
Yeah,
demonstrates
she's got the
that she's
single line, yeah.
I knew it. You thought you could hide this from me? That's super fucking insane to anybody. Oh, actually, hold on.
This is no sorry. Comes into fray.
Find Ray real fast. Where is he?
By the way, I knew I was rolling twice. I was not expecting to make a net 20 on giving Ray a gift.
By the way, Pedro, the reason I said it like that's not the deal is because when you rolled the 2s, talking, I got 2 6s. I was just remembering yesterday me attacking 3 times as already rolling 3 4s.
I mean, yes.
I'm like, yeah.
I'm just thinking of so many stupid things. So first off, I'm sure she'll love it. She's gonna be like, "Oh my god, we have to come here again." He's like, "Yeah, wait, this is a problem." And then I just want Noel to be like, "Ray, how is she your wife? She's my wife. She's blonde. Yeah, your son has brown hair. Yeah, you have white hair. I'm old. Why doesn't she have white hair?" Alright.
Hair products.
Why is Noel doing this? What?
Because Noel wants the wife.
That is not true.
Hey, Noel is super
Apparently you do.
respectful.
Yeah.
Noel's
He only
super
goes after the single
respectful.
ladies.
Noel's super
Women
All
respectful.
single
He just
ladies.
turns to her. Hit me up when this old man kicks the bucket, alright?
What the fuck?
I'm just joking. You're not, none of this is
What the
happening.
fuck?
I have to feel. I have to go to the like. No, it's not happening, Steven. As soon as I heard the what the fuck, I'm like, I'm actually upsetting him.
So I'm like, dang, no doesn't do that. No had a family and a wife. You know he doesn't do this.
Noel does not NTR people, okay?
Yeah, I don't
Yarn.
do that.
We are
Here,
not
I-
an
Don't do
NTR.
that.
Ivan
I
has
fa-
that amount of
I
respect
found
for
a
people.
random image of a blonde anime girl. Here you go. This is the wife.
Goblin Slayer.
Goblin Slayer? Is that who
Oh
that
yeah, I
is?
think it's
That
the.
is.
She's the receptionist.
The
from
That's
To be
Goblin
receptionist
fair-
from Goblin Slayer.
To be fair, also what showed up under blonde guild woman was this.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, if that showed up and you're like, Ray, you can keep her.
He's beautiful.
I think that's Ray when he was younger.
Yeah, that was younger Ray. That's we're not an NTR family.
We're not into that shit. And I'll enervate anyone who is.
Since you guys are talking
yeah.
about not seeing images for a while, let me remind you, this is what Ray looks like.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He has a dog.
Does he actually? He actually had the wolf, didn't he, or no?
He's cool as shit.
He has the wolf. It's not in his office. It just sleeps around most of the day.
Oh my god.
It's you know how there's
Can I
Next
go
time I
to
get
the wolf?
you know how there's a second balcony to the guild hall now? It's just up there. It's just like it's just
know
a
what?
dog. This is
I guess-
Ray's son that you saw
Just
once.
dog.
David,
David,
you
since I am-
never should have said that.
What,
I guess
there's a
David, since
dog?
I am cooking for the family,
No, floating
dog.
upward, doggy.
David, I guess since I'm cooking
Dog.
for the family, I'm going to give the dog a non-magical steak.
All right. I mean,
Let me
I'm
roll
talking
for the check. Let me see if
Wow, he
Okay.
fucking hates dogs.
I was gonna say
No,
his
we just don't
yeah,
have magical meat.
it's a ranger companion too, so I'm sure it's not like super full of life. It's just more impressive
Damn.
that there's like a 40-year-old dog.
By the way, I like that the dog got a better check on his food, and I'm
I
all on for it.
I do imagine you just give that to the dog and the dog looks at you and just goes, thanks. Starts eating.
Oh,
I mean, I am a druid. That would not be weird.
Like yeah,
Right.
this is like what the dog looks like a lot of the time. It's just doing this.
Yeah.
Perception.
doggers, poggers.
Doggers, my doggers.
Okay, well, let's see how next session things go, because I may have
Planes.
just enough time to get my other 8 leshies.
34.
Yeah, so next session, I guess we're going to discuss some of the stuff that happens in the plains, like whatever you're doing there, and then we'll have the interaction with Wisely, because I'm sure you guys are just going to continue having time pass until that occurs.
I mean, we
So,
still need to do
probably.
at least the crafting, so yeah.
That said, I
So-
think you guys are... Oh, you're going to want to talk to Ludri next session, too. Let's remember that.
Yeah, it was, yeah, Ludri, the checking on the planes, Wisely, hopefully my plants.
You're
Also, I now
Me-
need to, how many, you said 25 days, right, David?
Yeah, but then what I was going
just-
to say is when you also take into account the time that you guys were in the dungeon and everything, you guys are like in the second month of the new year.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was mostly asking
which-
just to,
So I'm just going to name this like winter downtime because you're just pretty much, you know, we just left the dungeon. Now let's chill out for the entire month of January.
Well,
okay, I
bro.
was asking David just to
I mean, we are
update
gonna be
the
doing stuff.
Yeah.
farm, because in 25 days, that's 50 days in the demi-plane. So shit has grown.
Yeah, go ahead.
David,
Plant,
just
Chickens have
wait.
laid eggs.
plant your crops. Oh yeah, you stole chickens.
I didn't steal, I bought them.
David,
In the dark of night, all that farmer found was a few gold coins left behind.
Yes, 100.
I make sure to go and give my mythic points because, goddamn it, I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Oh,
fair.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you can do that
Joey's
during the
also going
downtime.
there, so.
I doubt Steven spent 25 days making manga.
Hex,
Actually, I
hex,
take that
hex,
back.
hex.
Making manga could have taken 25 days.
You're just Steven there and me behind. You have new scrolls, and they know, and I just
I
disappear.
have one thing. I don't know if I could do it though.
Hmm.
There was a
What?
singular weapon I wanted to combine with my god weapon.
Oh, that I think that will be super expensive.
That'll take forever.
If
Oh, yeah.
possible, even. I don't know if it's even possible.
I don't know. The thing, it's super cheap. This thing, I don't know how it works. Then
What do you want, Steven? Tell me.
remember, I could do it too. I just want to know.
I
want to know the cost.
Just
Then,
tell
if
me
it's
what
too
it
high,
is.
I don't want to do it.
Because I might have a solution. Please tell me what it is.
It is this weapon right here.
Are you going to check for essence? Oh, you want to double your
Oh
weapon?
no!
That may be an essence if you just want the doubling part.
You can try and make the dagger and try to I can try to extract his essence to see it would be cheaper. But
I'm cool with it.
yeah, we can try that because unfortunately, combining weapons doesn't function like combining Munder's items.
Yeah, I get what you're talking about. That's what I'm like saying. I was hoping the essence would probably be cheaper. Because I was like, the combining would probably cost so much more.
I just imagine, Steven, the joke I'm trying to imagine is you take out your weapon from whatever, like, in place you're storing it, and the floor just creaks, and then you double it, and the floor from you just breaks.
Yo, but then you made it look cooler because it's all that it is. Because if it's dungeon floor, the dungeon floor cracks, and now I have craters underneath my feet.
Yeah,
No, I
the problem is
understand.
like we're fucking. You're in the second floor of the mansion. We're fighting the nobles that are corrupting the
That's
planes.
bad.
You
You
were,
pull them, you
Steven.
end up in the basement.
Yes, this is the thing, Steven. You always need to be aware of this. When we enter an actual house in here, we actually need to store your weapon in the hole because you will
You're right.
break the floor.
You are correct.
Alrighty.
By the way, we have yet to go test out what happens with the fortune on my pair of
Yeah, that
boots.
can be done later.
What the
I can
hell
build a dagger of doubling in like a day, can I? Can't I? Yeah.
What the hell languages does the specs give? Like, what languages?
God.
Hey, speaking of that, Kieran, what language are you giving
Get
my
6
item?
languages.
Yes.
No, I'm pulling up them so I don't get it wrong.
Aklo,
You
and
get
Aklo.
Dwarven, Elven, Gnomish, Orcish, Halfling, and Human.
So common?
Alright, I have only gained halfling.
Enjoy.
Congratulations.
But yeah, Kieran, what language are you going to put on my Ayun stone?
Sylvan?
I already have.
I don't
already
have
that one.
Sylvan.
Oh, fair
Oh,
enough.
I don't.
Well, cool. So do I. Not. So don't
I mean, you don't need to have it to place it.
Oh, I don't need to have it to play.
The
You should have
creator
said
needs
that.
to know the language.
Okay.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
I was about to say you do not want me to not have that limitation because I'll make it
Congratulations, you know
fucking
halfling now.
yeah. Congratulations, you know Rougarou. No.
But yeah, so pick one language and.
I did a little tricks, Kieran, so I could learn the other one. I just had tongues cast on me for a whole day.
Oh, I'm sure. Like you can have Abyssal.
Okay, it's funny enough. It's also one that you gave on my ring of the ring that I no longer use because it was the one I was using to the ring of eloquence. Yeah, the one to speak as an animal.
Alright. Anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
No, I'm good.
Alright. That was the winter downtime session. Please skip it.